Nithyananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It's too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I'll make you all feel you are 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yoga Pada, secrets of Jnana Pada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yoga Pada, secrets of Jnana Pada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness.
What is third eye? Can it help us during coronavirus? The third eye is one of the most discussed, debated, and yet misunderstood of the extraordinary powers available to humans. In Sanskrit, the third eye is named with many words: Trinetra, Chakshu, Anya Chakra, Mahanadi, Brahmadhya, Tapaloka, Shivaloka. The third eye is a very potent, important power which is stored in every human being. It is the very source of consciousness. All the extraordinary mystical and spiritual traditions continuously work on awakening the third eye. The heart and lungs are internal organs, whereas the third eye is an intra-organ. It can be used not only to see, but to hear, touch, feel, and work as well. Kundalini is the highest inner potential energy we have. When the Kundalini is activated and brought up to the third eye chakra, extraordinary powers express in us. Sri Kailasa Hindu nation has been reaching solutions for coronavirus across the globe since the lockdowns intensified humanity's search for solutions. Science of third eye research from Sri Kailasa has shown the ability to modify brain states at will. Supreme Pontiff of Sri Kailasa, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam, has demonstrated the ability to awaken the third eye safely and according to Hindu Shastra documentation. Initiated healers are able to change the brain activities of others through spiritual healing. Humans are able to regulate their own emotions and mental states. Third eye has been shown to operate independently of brain activity, which means initiates are able to connect directly to cosmic intelligence, bypassing limitations of the mind-body states. Sri Kailasa and Bhagavan Nithyananda continue third eye research and studies. The science is currently available through the online experiential programs. Visit kailasa.org and paramashivoham.org. Everything coexists in the space of oneness. We become what we visualize, what we aspire to, what we hope to become. We become what we visualize. The benevolent source, Paramashiva, gives us the choice. So when we are feeling low, do we align to expansion and enriching, or giving up and destruction, life negative? This is the difference between Devata and demon, the choice to respond with pure life positivity. So much destruction is inflicted by the life negative gangsters, but the source of them too is benevolence. Make the ahimsa happen in you. It's the source of benevolence, Paramashiva. Choose Paramashiva as your response to life as the only solution to create ahimsa inside and out. Experience the revival of the intelligent response to coronavirus and life challenges, the extremely life-positive and completely enriching civilization, the world's most intelligent response to suffering and low moods, with a long-term and permanent solution. Visit kailasa.org.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, and I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And to this auspicious Nithyananda Satsang, this morning, we welcome all of the Sri Mahants, Kotaris, Thanedars, all of the Sarvajñapita Yajamans, the Kartas, Sarva Parityagis, the Kailasa's NHU students, graduates, and all of the people gathered in all the Sarvajñapitas, the temples, adhinams, Paduka mandirs, satsang centers, all over the world. And of course, We welcome all of the 2 billion Hindus all over the world to this auspicious morning. To all of you, I gladly wish a auspicious Suprabhatam good morning on this auspicious day. It is at this time every single day that we gather on Nithyananda TV, Kailasa's TV, in so many different places, whether or not we are in the Western time zone or the Eastern time zone. We gather at this time, an alarm goes on inside of millions of us all over the world, and we start to tune in for satsang. Millions have their households, their families, all of us reminding each other that it's that time of the day again when we tune in for the Nithyananda Satsang. It is truly one of the greatest things for all of us to could come together at a certain time during the day and be able to soak in the divine revelations from Swamiji himself and celebrate that we are living at the same time of the avatar, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. It is the year 2020, and for many of us, I'm sure that means many different things, a lot of emotional responses which come with this year, this extremely stressful, tense year which we have been facing. And we have already seen, almost coming up now is the first day of June, meaning that we have almost reached our halfway mark in 2020. But how many of us have felt a certain stuck feeling, not being able to go out, being in a complete global lockdown for hundreds of countries all over the world, and feeling so stuck about our future, about our present, even at what if at one point you might have been feeling it, that midlife, that crisis feeling. Now it is pervasive across so many different populations, across so many different people. Everyone is feeling that feeling of impending tension, stress, not knowing the next few months, and having that assured feeling, not being able to plan for ourselves. It is at this time that His Divine Holiness has guided all of us with such sweet compassion, grace, and blessings that we can take this time to change ourselves, to transform ourselves. And surely we owe it to ourselves and our future going forward to give that spiritual breakthrough, that transformation to ourselves. His Divine Holiness has, since March 20th, since the lockdown that had started across the world, has been continuously offering day to day, hour to hour, the Paramashivam Level 2 program, and every single batch. Now I'm in the season 5, with season 5 having started, we are witnessing a huge number of people who are transforming themselves and assuring the transformation and bringing about a super conscious breakthrough for the entire humanity. We are seeing our collective negativity, our extremely negative psyche being reflected in the entire cosmos, being reflected across the world with so much of depression, economic crisis, a global pandemic which seems that it's not going to let loose, it's not going to lose its grip on humanity. And across the world, the rates of coronavirus have not seen a extreme, have not seen a solution yet. However, at this time, when all nations are truly going through something extremely devastating, His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Supreme Pontiff of Sri Kailasa, the greatest and only Hindu nation, is paving the pathway to a new world order. All of us, 10,000 of us at the very least, across the world are sitting for Paramashivoham Level 2 program continuously, ensuring working on a super conscious breakthrough inside of ourselves through various aspects of Paramashivoham. This program, His Divine Holiness, has really given to us an opportunity that we can take now, that somehow the whole world, the universe, is working for us to have this super conscious breakthrough. The global lockdown or economic crisis, whatever it is truly pointing us towards the need of the hour, the need for a super conscious breakthrough, for something to change ultimately towards enlightenment, towards living enlightenment in ourselves. And finally, ultimately, that will culminate, that will achieve a higher purpose, and that will achieve something that will give solutions for the whole humanity as well. So if you are watching right now, tuning in and just scrolling through your social media and tuning in, perhaps you are a spiritual seeker, perhaps you're very new to this kind of thing, His Divine Holiness has given an opportunity, is opening a door right now for all of us to give ourselves that super conscious breakthrough. So you can register at paramashivoham.org for the program and give yourself that ultimate breakthrough. And if you have already done this program, you have already benefited from the program, you can also enrich your family members, enrich your friends, your colleagues, everyone. We are all going through so much right now. It is time that we ensure that we spread at least some positive energy with the most life positive happening on planet Earth, which is Paramashivoham Level 2. For Season 5, this, which is ongoing currently, and His Divine Holiness has been giving daily Kailasa courtyard sessions, and Power Manifestation has been showing new and new breakthroughs. The Season 5 specialty is a unique scripture, Sarvajnanottara Agama. His Divine Holiness is revealing verses from the Sarvajnanottara Agama in which Muruga, the divine extension of Paramashiva, asks and inquires about enlightenment, inquires about the self, the supreme self, to Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. And he responds with the most beautiful answers. It's this very space that Bhagavan Paramashiva has with Muruga that His Divine Holiness Swamiji is relating to all of us, is sharing with all of us. That very sweet space, trusted space, which you would have with your own inheritor, with somebody who is going to take your leave when you are leaving this world. That very same space is space which Bhagavan Paramashiva has with Muruga, his own inheritor and his own beautiful child who has triumphed, who is himself an expansion of Paramashiva. And Muruga, Lord Muruga, is today for Paramashivoham Level 2 the deity, the Lord whom we are worshipping and revering during Paramashivoham Level 2. In this program, in this satsang introduction, we'll have a few minutes, a few glimpses into the Paramashivoham Level 2 program, into what people are experiencing and what people are learning from Lord Muruga. But, of course, His Divine Holiness just recently had started revealing to all of us during the public satsang, during the Mahasannidhanam, where he attends to all of us across the world, sharing the message from Paramashiva, from Sri Kailasa as Paramashiva himself, and giving us the divine revelations from the Sarvajnanottara Agama. It started just a few days back when His Divine Holiness had really introduced the entire Sarvajnanottara Agama for all the Paramashivoham participants, as well as the Inner Awakening disciples and Inner Awakening participants who have previously been initiated. He even gave the Vidyarambam initiation, one of the most sacred initiations, initiating you into a new knowledge into the transmission of knowledge. So just before even starting the Sarvajnanottara Agama, he gave this initiation to all of us, and then he had introduced the very first verse, and just recently, yesterday, day before yesterday, he gave the revelations on the second verse, the next verses of the Sarvajnanottara Agama. So without further delay, let us remind ourselves of His Divine Holiness's Satsang. We'll hear from Nithya Atmananda Swami right now for the Satsang which His Divine Holiness had recently revealed, and then we'll proceed further with the rest of the show. Nithyananda.
Explaining and expanding the very sweetest, intimate yet powerful secrets through Sarvajnanottara Agama, where a father will give his secrets of success to his own children, his own inheritance, to be successful in the life, to achieve the life. So if these secrets of Paramashiva has been given to Kartikeya in Sarvajnanottara Agama, and Swamiji has been revealing all these secrets to his own inheritance, his own devotees, disciples, to the whole universe. He's revealing very beautifully. So if we just see, in previous satsang, Swamiji very beautifully explaining the Sarvajnanottara Agama, which is the Paramashiva's message directly from Sri Kailasa. So Swamiji was giving the, when Kartikeya asks Paramashiva how the Pashu and Pasha is existing by the Pati. He is not questioning the Pati, Paramashiva, who is the creator. He is only asking the existence of the soul and the bondage of the soul. So the Subramanya asked some questions to Paramashiva about the nature of Pashu and Pasha. He never questions about the Pati Paramashiva himself. So he only asks, how can I experience more Pati? How can I experience the Paramashivatva in me? So we need to know these beautiful verses. So the translation of the verse is how the essential nature of Pati, who being established in the specific state of authority, performs the fivefold cosmic function, could be known. How the essential nature of Lord Shiva, Paramashiva, who is above and free from the specific state of authority, has been explained. So he is not questioning the authority of Paramashiva, he is only asking how the binary logic and cosmic logic is made to coexist together. So we need to understand how the binary logic we are all experiencing as this whole life around us, and the multi-dimensional logic of the cosmos are happening both hand in hand. So how these two are fitting, like how the gear and the gearbox get clutched and the power is transmitted, and how and when they get unclutched when it is not needed to be transmitted. So he's only asking about the functionality of the cosmic logic, experiencing the empowerment of the cosmic logic. The cosmic logic empowering the binary logic. So he is not questioning the authority of Pati. He is not doubting Paramashiva at all. So the powerful existence of the cosmic logic, he is only asking, how is it happening? Explain to me, O Lord Paramashiva. So we need to know where the binary logic under which we all are caught is empowered by the cosmic logic. Though we are bound by this binary logic, how we are getting empowered by the cosmic logic, and where the cosmic logic empowers the binary logic, where cosmic logic keeps itself away from binary logic, and where cosmic logic is above the perception of binary logic itself. So it is like how cosmic logic creates this binary logic itself, where it sustains binary logic, where it destroys the binary logic, where it puts the binary logic into delusion, and where it lifts the binary logic and liberates it. That's it. So we are all small gearboxes, gears of binary logic. So Paramashiva is the Lord of Cosmos, which is the cosmic logic. The cosmic logic wheel touches the gear and empowers you, awakens you, triggers you. So when we all are empowered by Paramashiva, and when we start getting deluded that it is by our own supernal effulgence, and when we realize the powers from cosmic logic is not from individual binary logic, and rest back in samadhi, this whole flow is Shivajnana, which is the direct knowledge of Paramashiva himself. It is the Paramashivajnana. So
How binary logic under which you are all caught is empowered by cosmic logic, and where cosmic logic empowers binary logic, where cosmic logic keeps itself away from binary logic, where cosmic logic is above the perception of binary logic. It is like how cosmic logic creates binary logic, where it sustains binary logic, where it destroys binary logic, where it puts the binary logic into delusion, and where it lifts the binary logic and liberates you. Liberates it. That's it. You are all small gears of binary logic. Parameshwara, Paramashiva is the large cosmic logic wheel. When that cosmic logic wheel touches your gear and empowers you, awakens you, triggers you, and when it withdraws, when you, triggered by Paramashiva, empowered by Paramashiva, starts deluding, you have your own individual supernal effulgence and get deluded. And when you realize The power is from cosmic logic, not from individual binary logic, and rest back in samadhi. This whole flow is Shivajnana. This whole flow is Paramashivajnana. Listen. Anyone understands this whole flow is liberated immediately. Liberation happens by understanding of this simple knowledge. It's too simple. That's the most beautiful thing. It's too simple. You understand how the car functions. Any automobile, there will be shaft through which power is transmitted into gearbox, and different gears are there, which is connected to the wheel, which actually moves the vehicle. Those gears come and get connected to the power gear. So understand, the power gear is the cosmic logic. Paramashiva, Parameshwara. When that gear is rotating, this each gears which empowers the wheel. Sometimes only the front two wheels are powered. Sometimes all four wheels are powered. This gears which connected to the wheels come and get connected to the power gear and move the vehicle when the vehicle need not be moved, or the speed need to be increased. That means the gears need to be changed. This gear which is connected to power gear moves out. Either the other gear comes and gets clutched, or if the vehicle need to stop, no gear comes and the whole vehicle just stops. Understand this principle. The power gear, the source power gear is Parameshwara, Paramashiva. The individual gears which comes and gets connected is individual soul, binary logic. You, Pashu. Pashu gets empowered by Pati. Sometimes Pati empowers Pashu. Sometimes Pati maintains the speed of the Pashu. Sometimes Pati withdraws from Pashu. Sometimes Pashu starts getting deluded. It has its own independent supernal effulgence without getting connected to Pati. Then sometimes Pati liberates Pashu from that delusion. Understand, Pashu, bound self, is binary logic of this world, this universe. Empowered by cosmic logic, Paramashiva, the source power gear. If you know when is the principle, when is the source gear empowering, and when it is withdrawing, when Paramashiva is empowering you, individual soul, when he is neutral, when he is withdrawing, when he is letting you fall into dilution and delusion, when he liberates. Understand? This simple secret is the most wonderful Paramashiva Jnana. Paramashiva is revealing in this Sarvajnanotrakama. I'll read the further verses and give you the deeper revelations. Tamras iyaivatu hematvam antarlinam yatastitam antarlinam tatagnyeyam shivatvam utkalasyatu. It is to be known that just as goldness exists concealed in copper, even so Shivatva remains latent in an embodied self. Rasasiddham yadatamram hematvam pratipathyate tatatmanyana sambandhat shivatvam pratipathyate. Just as copper attains permanently the nature of being gold by the proper treatment with relevant alchemic substance, even so the embodied self attains Shivatva by the supreme knowledge gained by it through Shiva's grace. I tell you. You will become what you hope as you. You will become what you hope as you. You will become what you consciously desire as you. You will become what you consciously visualize as you. Listen to these secrets. The good news is your conscious visualization, your conscious declaration, your conscious decision is highly revered in cosmos. Your conscious visualization is highly revered in cosmos. I tell you. Joy, sweetness, enlightenment, Paramashivatva, all this. If you just consciously decide, they start manifesting as reality.
Paramashivam.
So from Swamiji, how beautifully we saw the secrets which Paramashiva himself revealed to his own extension, his own inheritance, who is Kartikeya. So how beautifully he was telling, like when we are empowered by Paramashiva, And when we start getting deluded that our super effulgence is an independent individual operation, and when we get deluded by it, so Paramashiva has to do the Panchakritya to liberate the individual soul. So anyone understands this whole flow is liberated immediately. So the liberation happens by understanding of this simple knowledge is too simple. That is the most beautiful thing. So there'll be a shaft through which powers is transmitted into the gear box, means the individual, into the different gears, means our own extensions are connected to the wheel which moves the vehicle, means our whole life. Those gears get connected to the power gear, who is Paramashiva himself. So the very beautiful flow of how we have come from Pati, Paramashiva, and operated in this binary logic. And when we have to be empowered, it is like gearbox getting empowered by the gear, and the power is transmitted. And then when it is not to be empowered, the clutch will be taken back. So if we see, the whole flow of our life is nothing but a pure operation of Paramashiva, but our conscious visualization of our own life is mostly revered in the cosmos. So each and every thought of us, each and every word of us, each and every visualization, how we would want to, how we have to exist, how we have to coexist in this whole world, a cosmos highly revered. Our each and every visualization, and it supports and it makes it happen. So each and every thought of us is most important, yet Paramashiva is the one who makes the whole flow work. Just as the copper attains the permanently the nature of being gold by the proper treatment with relevant alchemic substance, even so the embodied self attains the Shivatva by the supreme knowledge gained by it through Shiva's grace, Paramashiva's grace itself. So this is a very beautiful knowledge Swamiji has given through the series of satsangs in Sarvajnanottaragama satsangs. So this is the essence of the previous satsangs, and we will move forward to today's satsang and how beautifully Swamiji is going to reveal these truths to each one of us.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottaragama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness.
Yes, as we have heard now and reminded ourselves of the divine revelations from the Sarvajnanottara Agama, what Swamiji has been telling us, teaching us in so many different ways now. The first thing he had revealed, when the first revelations and one of the first secrets, truths that he told, which is something that is so very dear in his life and that we all found so profound across the world, all of the disciples, all of us, as we are doing Bhakyardasadas, we found how His Divine Holiness has the nature, never questioning Paramashiva, never questioning the way of life, what Paramashiva is doing, or how the life is going, never questioning the greater good and the greater cause and purpose that Paramashiva has for His Divine Holiness. That is the level that His Divine Holiness has taken. That's the very ultimate sacrifice that Swamiji has done. That unaltering, unfaltering stability on that and convinced nature of how he is never questioning Paramashiva. And yesterday, of course, then Swamiji had expanded on those truths, expanded on what Paramashiva had also revealed and answered to Muruga. Muruga, of course, had given more questions, has asked about the Supreme Self and how it coexists, how it relates with the binary logic and the individual consciousness. And that is what we understood ultimately, what we were able to understand when His Divine Holiness had deciphered, had given us a new context. This very analogy that Swamiji gave of the car analogy and the vehicle, the different gears, that gives a very appropriate visualization for us about how our entire life is working, how our entire life is really maneuvering. And I feel that in just my own reflections about the satsang, there is certain times where you may feel overwhelmed or questioning somewhere about the nature of Paramashiva. But when you understand the way that Paramashiva is revealing to all of us, how the cosmic knowledge is ultimately the power gear, what runs all of the individual gears, if you understand that, you will only understand that it is Paramashiva, it is the ultimate purpose that we are going on, and we are all a part of the same vehicle, machine which we are working on. There's absolutely no reason for us to be overwhelmed about life or about anything in our lives. This is one of the personal clicks and personal Vakyardasadas, or the way that I have chewed on this truth. And of course, many of you, I'm sure, have also tried to understand this great truth in your own ways. It can be many different ways. So you can also comment down below with your very own clicks the different ways that this revelation from His Divine Holiness had affected, had happened in your own life. Let us do Vakyardhasadas and chew on these great truths. You can comment down below on YouTube, Facebook, on any social media platform, and if we see, we can always respond to your comments and see about how the great truths can be applied in our lives. It is this time before His Divine Holiness comes for the next revelation, for the next satsang, that we can ensure that we understand, that we really soak in His words from the satsang before. And let us all ensure that we are continuously aligned and continuously chewing on these great truths so that it works on us the way that His Divine Holiness wants it to work on us and ultimately liberate and transform us. During the Paramashivam Level 2 program, each and every one of the participants has the time in order to give and share with all of the other participants, has the time in order to do the exercises given by Swamiji during the satsang. And not only that, the deeper truths which His Divine Holiness has been revealing, has been continuously contributing, has literally becomes an experience in all of the Paramashivam Level 2 participants. So with this, we'll move on to the next segment of our satsang introduction before the auspicious Nithyananda Satsang. I encourage all of the viewers, you can share this satsang. Let us spread the message of Sri Kailasa. Let us continuously do our little part in the revival of Sri Kailasa, in spreading the message. I'm sure many of you who have had that ultimate transformation, who have understood and are so grateful to Swamiji for how much they have benefited from these teachings, from the lifestyle of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, from how many different years he has been contributing for our lives, the amount of hard work he has put. If you feel that you can just do your part in sharing this satsang and spread the message of Sri Kailasa and contribute to another person's life. We are all grateful for that one person who has brought Swamiji into our lives. So you can also join and become a part of Sri Kailasa. Start now by just sharing this satsang, sharing this link on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter with the hashtag Nithyananda Satsang, and you can also use the hashtag for Sarvajnanotara Agama. And let people know that Swamiji is giving these divine revelations for our own super conscious breakthrough. There are so many billions of seekers, spiritual seekers, people who are looking for the answer at this time in our world, and His Divine Holiness is the one being on planet Earth who really has that answer. Once again, share this satsang on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and all the different social media platforms, and let us spread the message of Sri Kailasa. Next, let us understand and remind ourselves of the next updates from Sri Kailasa. This is one of the most exciting updates that we have every single day from Sri Kailasa. Across the world, there are Sarvagna Pitams, Adinams, temples, which His Divine Holiness has literally given his life work for the last 25 years. In 2003, His Divine Holiness had gone on his first world tour, starting with Malaysia, then the United States, then many different places, where he had started giving this breakthrough, started reviving the enlightenment ecosystem. So from across the world, he has inspired millions of people in order to revive this enlightenment ecosystem. I myself am a product of one of those enlightenment ecosystems that His Divine Holiness had created all the way in Seattle, Washington, in USA, in a place where the Hinduism is absolutely a minority, is not at all established as a major religion at all. This is where His Divine Holiness had established Hinduism, established an enlightenment ecosystem where thousands can be enriched, can find solutions in their life, and literally have a breakthrough in their life. I know how much one temple, one ecosystem can affect and can bring together a community of thousands of people across the world. And like this, there are ecosystems across the world. And coming to you now is the Sri Kailasa updates from ecosystems across the world. Yesterday, we had celebrated the Dvajarohanam of the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam. Dvajarohanam is a flag hoisting. It's one of the first celebratory and inaugurating festivals, puja rituals, which starts a Brahmotsavam, a 10-day festival. The Dvajarohanam is significant because at this time we pray to that God, pray to whom we are worshipping, ask Him, invite Him into our hearts, and hoist the flag, saying that wherever this flag is there, wherever the flag for that deity is hoisted, we invite and we welcome you there, we're worshipping you there. So we pray to the God that He comes and graces us in that very location. So that's why across the world we had many temples who hoisted the flag, including of course, the Adi Kailash Nithyananda Peetham, as well as the Los Angeles Adhinam, the Arunachaleshwara Temple, Nithyanandeshwara Temple in Los Angeles, in Montclair in Los Angeles, in California, United States. The flag hoisting happened for Dvajarohanam. So let's remind ourselves of this very beautiful event that happened yesterday and watch a quick recap from the Dvajarohanam.
श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञरीधारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरो श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामी वागीशसुन्दर माणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विहरतमगुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगीरेश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विहरतमगुरुमहासन्निधानानाम् नित्योत्सवत्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यवधित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तॄणाम् साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत
आनन्दम् नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दम् नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दम् नित्यानन्दमे
Till now, I manifested, revealed the signs of state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva. Now, direct process, directly from Paramashiva to manifest the being of Paramashiva, because the world is ready. Akash Bhairava is the God who makes all our beings ready for Paramashiva to manifest. It will be centered on Akash Bhairava and making Paramashiva manifest in all of us. The program will be Guru Dakshina based. It will be dependent on you. You can't put any monetary value for it. If 10,000 of us can sit together and manifest the being of Paramashiva, not only we will heal the coronavirus in the whole world, we will give a super conscious breakthrough to the world. Whatever I was talking after the great past, I am going to make that all into reality. This will be the most life positive happening on planet Earth. All of you, make the decision to attend Paramashivam from simple integrity. My purpose is to make you attend sincerely, that's all.
That was the quick recap from the Dvajarohanam, which happened yesterday. The first celebration which happens at any Brahmotsavam is the Dvajarohanam. So across the world, not only did the Adi Kailash Sarvagnapitam as well as the Los Angeles Sarvagnapitam, both of them had offered the Dvajarohanam and did the celebration of the flag hoisting. But across the world, in many different Padaka mandirs, satsang centers, small temples which the Divine Holiness had established, they offered the Mandaka Padi, which is a host of items, offerings and naivedyams, offerings of food as well as offerings from that particular location, a special item from that particular location that they offer to the Divine Lotus Feet of Swamiji and pray that he bless all of us during this Brahmotsavam. Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam is one of the most beautiful occasions, celebrations that we have every year, where we are celebrating the happening of the avatar and the most profound enlightenment experience that he had on this day, this day according to the Vedic calendar. And this year, it is falling on June 5th. Every year on this very day, we celebrate the happening of the avatar and that experience that he had, which gave him a profound enlightenment experience. Next, we have the updates from Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Hunger-Free World and Nutritious Food every single day. This SKUN, this Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations entity, in collaborations with Sarvagnapitas and Sri Kailasas all over the world, is offering the Annadhan every single day without fail. Sannyasis are cooking huge amounts of food and serving the public. In this time, this crisis that is there, we have so many different people, so many millions of people who are falling into true crisis, who are falling into true devastation and left entirely vulnerable. There are so many different people who are unable to provide for themselves and provide for their whole family. So what His Divine Holiness has been doing is extending the services of Annadhan, ensuring that all of the Sarvagnapitas all over the world are providing Annadhan and providing free food, nutritious and healthy food for anyone who wants. First, in the Tiruvannamalai Adinam. Tiruvannamalai Adinam is the Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham, where His Divine Holiness has revived the great Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham, and the Arunachala Sampradaya, which has been dated before for thousands of years. The Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham offers Naivedyam every single day to Arunachaleshwara, to Nithyanandeshwara in that Peetham, and then offers that very food as prasadam in the Annadhan, which happens for all of the people who visit. Every day, hundreds of sadhus, sannyasis, and as well people in need come and are fed, are served with various different courses, various different items, and nutritious meals in order to sustain themselves during this time. And one of the most unique aspects of the Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham is that it serves this endangered lineage of sadhus and sannyasis. Sannyasis, sadhus, apart, who have taken up giving themselves a superconscious breakthrough, giving themselves enlightenment, are a fundamental, most pivotal part of Sri Kailasa. We worship and revere the ancient lineage of sannyasis, from Paramashiva himself, the Adi Shankaracharya, to so many great aptas, and of course His Divine Holiness himself. And what His Divine Holiness is doing is reviving this great lineage through Kailasa's Nithyananda Sannyas Sampradaya, and as well through the Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham, by sustaining and providing for the sannyasis who live and are on their journey and path to enlightenment in Tiruvannamalai itself. Tiruvannamalai is the birth town of Swamiji, and it's a great spiritual pilgrimage site, a place where every Hindu has to visit once in a lifetime, at least once in a lifetime. And many people, in their spiritual conquest, in their quest for enlightenment, they find themselves living in the Tiruvannamalai in order to ultimately realize and be liberated. So you just saw the pictures from the Annadhan, which is happening in the Tiruvannamalai in Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham. Next, we also have the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Organic Agriculture, which is playing a significant role in structuring the world, the next generation, and the future of our world today. Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations is spearheading the movement in order to structure our economy once again back in agriculture-based economy. Agriculture is one of the most important aspects of our economy, which unfortunately has been completely disregarded by today's economy. More than 50% of the economy today is reliant on fluctuations of the stock market and no longer reliant on agriculture, one of the most sustaining things of our very livelihoods. And instead, it has gone into something extremely superficial, extremely unproviding for all of us. Instead, if our economy is based on something so sustaining for all of us, so fundamental to each and every one of our bodies, our entire economy will be able to survive for the future. You are seeing Adi Kailash, the organic gardens and farms in Adi Kailash, the entire land, including the vertical lands as well, all the walls, all of the structures is all dedicated towards organic farming, including vertical gardening. Everything is being established and cultivated in the Adi Kailash Sarvagnya Peetham. So you're seeing pictures of yesterday's harvest from the Adi Kailash Sarvagnya Peetham. Across the whole Adinam, we have at least 30 different varieties of fruits, vegetables, and grains which are being sown, as well as flowers and so many different other beautiful items that are being grown. And we harvest that. And first we offer to Paramashiva, we offer to in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, and then we offer as prasadha for all of the Adinavasis living there. This is the beautiful lifestyle of our Adinavasis, of our Sri Kailasavasis, and we're truly proud of being able to do this, being able to have a self-sustainable ecosystem. Communities across the world are facing so much of depression, so much of economic upheaval because they're not self-sustainable. Food has to be taken from another place. Fuel has to be taken from another place. Everything has to be taken from different places across the world. And because of that, we are seeing so much of starvation, so much of famine, which people are affected by. If we simply make our communities self-sustainable, if we start gearing our communities towards the self-sustainable route, we will solve so many of the problems that humanity is facing now. As a model, Adi Kailash is serving the public and serving our own Adinavasis, the Sri Kailasavasis, with this lifestyle, is a part of the lifestyle of each and every Sri Kailasavasis, Adinavasi in Adi Kailash, to do the agriculture and to do the seva for cultivating the lands. Not only in Adi Kailash, but also in Hosur, we have a organic garden, and there the cultivation has happened. And since April, we've been continuously harvesting, sowing the seeds in order to grow more and more, and grow the different fruits, vegetables, grains, in order to provide for all of the Sri Kailasavasis all over the world. His Divine Holiness has emphasized, has reiterated continuously for so long that we must become self-sustainable. That is a part of the lifestyle from Kamika Agama itself. Everything that we do is becoming self-sustainable. Yes, sorry for that audio glitch. We are now bringing to you updates from the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna. 14 days ago, almost a quarter of a month, we have been continuously doing the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna. It is truly a great contribution that His Divine Holiness is doing for the entire world. His Divine Holiness inaugurated this Jnana Yajna, this extremely beneficial practice, in order to help and in order to heal coronavirus and bring superconscious breakthrough to the world. Let us now watch that inauguration that Swamiji himself did, and the first announcement and words that he conveyed for us to start the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna.
Today, formally I am inaugurating both the global Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna to give superconscious breakthrough to the whole universe and to heal the world from COVID-19's direct and indirect effects. 12 zones from around the world consisting of people from all over 100 countries will continuously radiate the space of Paramashiva Listen. 12 zones from around the world, consisting of people from over 100 countries, will continuously radiate the space of Paramashiva by practicing Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching process, meditation. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Starting now, I'll continue till I announce further. The goal is to have 10,000 people radiate Paramashiva from the state of Nirvikalpa Samadhi at any given point. We invite the entire world to join us and heal the globe from COVID-19 and give a superconscious breakthrough to the world. Even with people no meditation experience are welcome. We will teach you and we will train you the sacred unclutching process, Nirvikalpa Samadhi process, ultimate meditation revealed by Paramashiva, and we will enlighten you. Sign up at kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. And I tell you, as I said yesterday, if you are practicing all by yourself, if you put 1 hour effort, you will get 1 hour result. But here, if all of us put together, we put the billion-hour effort, every single individual who has put even 1 hour will receive the billion-hour result. That is the beauty of collective meditation process, collective spiritual alchemy process. So, now you are not only going to get the billion, I am adding direct Paramashiva component in it. So it just gets like a transformer. Billion become trillions and zillions.
With this beautiful message, His Divine Holiness inaugurated, this was a little bit more than 14 days ago, and His Divine Holiness inaugurated the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna. It is one of the greatest ways. If you are inspired by his message after watching this video, if you're inspired by this message of bringing a superconscious breakthrough and healing coronavirus, you can sign up at the link provided, kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. In fact, Minutes for Peace is something that His Divine Holiness has inaugurated since 2012. minutesforpeace.org has the collective minutes which thousands of people across the world have been together providing, together contributing to the entire world for the collective positivity, collective meditation, and collective superconscious breakthrough. All of these minutes go towards the huge impact that we have towards the whole humanity. His Divine Holiness has talked about unclutching, has talked about global peace, inner peace, in so many different ways. And he is the world's foremost advocate for global peace, for harmony, religious harmony, spiritual harmony, and interfaith harmony. So many different types and so many different contributions His Divine Holiness has made in this area. And beginning in earlier this month, His Divine Holiness inaugurated the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna. And now across the world, we have so many different people, thousands of people who are contributing their time during the day. Even if it's just 1 hour, they're logging into Zoom and attending the session in order to provide, in order to contribute not only to the entire world, but also to themselves, also to giving themselves a spiritual transformation. And if you are also understanding the need of the hour is this very thing, you don't have to do anything other than going and signing up. You will be guided into how you can sign up if you visit the link at the banner below, and you can sign up, and then you will be guided into how to attend the session. Once you're in the session, you'll be guided on how to unclutch, how to contemplate, and how to lead yourself into the superconscious breakthrough. We have over 1 million minutes in the last 14 days just for this movement. It is truly something that is remarkable, is a huge contribution compared to any other nation, any other leader, anybody else. Sri Kailasa and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing more for providing and contributing for healing coronavirus. Today, we have from the United Kingdom, one of a long-time devotee of Swamiji, Mahasannidhanam, who is joining us. And from her, we'd like to hear how she has attended the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna. As well, we have one participant who would like to share the ultimate experience, beautiful experience which she had during this yajna. Yes. Great. Thank you so much, Ma Saras and Ma Concetta, for both joining us today. It is truly a opportunity for all of us to enrich on this platform and tell the world what benefit we're really doing for ourselves and also for the whole world, for healing coronavirus in this time of need. So, Ma Saras, first, I hope you can introduce yourself to all of our viewers and then tell us a little bit about your experience with the yajna.
Nithyananda?
Yes, Ma.
Yes, Nithyananda Ma. So I'm Saras and I am from the UK and I am an Apat Sannyasi of the Nithyananda order. Very proud to be able to say that. So I have been involved in the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna program, which Swamiji actually inaugurated on the 12th of May. And it was just within 24 hours that we started across the globe the unbroken chain of unclutching meditation. So this is actually a science, it's an enlightenment science that is from the Shiva Sutras. And Swamiji has been talking about this science for now 15 years in multiple discourses. And this meditation, Swamiji has led devotees and disciples into this beautiful meditation. And it is essentially unclutching, which means really, there's multiple definitions. There's multiple definitions that Swamiji has given of what unclutching means. But in essence, it is disconnecting from everything. So disconnecting from your mind, disconnecting from your body, disconnecting from your desires, disconnecting from your thoughts, disconnecting from everything so that all you're connected to is unclutching. But then Swamiji says, even taking it one step further, disconnecting from the whole process of unclutching itself, will be absolute unclutching. And this is so beautiful, so powerful to bring us to the state of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So for 14 days, I think today is the 15th day, this has continuously been happening around the globe. More than 50 countries are participating, and it is being led by the Arpat Sannyasis, which is approximately there's 60 of us that are leading this. And there are more and more Arpat Sannyasis joining to be part of this program and to be part of the Nithyananda order protecting Hinduism. So if I had to say why, so this program Swamiji inaugurated to bring global peace, to bring healing, especially at the moment, these last 3 months now, the whole of the globe is having a lockdown, something that we've never really experienced before. And things are not really improving. So everybody is pretty much at home, and there are a lot of people who are dying as a result of the coronavirus. There are also the related effects, and also the fear, the stress, the depression that is happening as a result of the coronavirus or of being at home. And so this program is actually a beautiful way to spend your time healing yourself. And as Ma Sadashiva Priya said, this is something that we can all involve ourselves in. It's an online program. 1 hour a day is enough for you to experience such tremendous healing inside of you. This is a free program where you can log on at any time in the world. And also, because this is a collective program, people are logging on all over the world. The effects are going to be multiplied, tremendous. So I really invite everyone to be a part of this. And now what I would like to do is invite Ma Conchetta, who is also from the United Kingdom, and she would love to share how she has found the experience herself of participating in the Unclutching program. Thank you. Nithyanandam, Conchetta.
Nithyanandam, thank you for having me. Yes, I knew about the concept of unclutching. I've known for a while, but I must say that I never has practiced for so long to be able to experience really the depth of the benefits that it can give. So the other day I was practicing this meditation in the Zoom room with everybody else, and I was letting go of any thought that was coming into my space, and also I was letting go the noise of the surrounding space. I had particularly 2 loud noises coming from different directions, and really I felt myself in the predicament of being disturbed by them. So I started unclutching from there as well. And in this process, I found myself really, without any choice, then becoming one with the noise. As I did that, I felt my body vibrating at the same level of the noise. And then again, another level of unclutching came, where I realized that I was holding a judgment towards the sound as noise. The minute I had this realization, I stopped being disturbed by the sound, because I became one with it. So that gave me a great understanding also of how in life we can apply this by with every happening or thought in our lives that disturb us, we can become one, and really that will stop it from being something external out of us and disturb us. So it was a huge realization, because I was able to feel how just with these teachings, in 1 hour, we can change our own lives and have greater understanding about how life works. So I invite everyone to come and experience this. And thank you, Swamiji, for the science that and all the teachings that you shower on us.
Yes. Thank you so much. And I think one of the things I wanted to ask both of you is, and of course Swamiji has spoken about it as well, how we can ultimately, how within inside of yourselves, when we give ourselves that time for meditation, how it ultimately contributes to the entire world. How does it contribute to a super conscious breakthrough or to healing coronavirus? What are your thoughts? What is, like, there's many people who still, despite so much of research, despite so much going on to provide for that evidence as support for that, there's still some people who don't believe yet that the frustrations, if we heal the anger and violence and the negativity inside of us, that will contribute to the entire world. So let us, for those kinds of people, what is your answer?
Well, I can say that actually, because of this unclutching process, I was able to transcend what was happening around me with the noise from my neighbors or whatever source it was coming from. That if I didn't have that, I would have sat there being frustrated and actually generate more negative thoughts inside of me towards what was happening around. So in these turbulent times, actually, this meditation allows me continuously to be present to myself, to be not affected by the negativity, to be happy, to be more clear what I want to manifest in my life, and actually manifest the future every single time, refresh, be in the present and refresh the future, redesign the future because of this meditation.
That's wonderful. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes. So what I would say is that, see, we are at a time in our lives where a huge uncertainty has hit everyone, and the fear related to that is at the highest. And even the medical profession does not know at this moment in time what is going on and how to manage this, how to manage the after effects, how to manage the related effects. So we all know, we're all beginning to know, more and more people are recognizing that there's more than just the body and more than just the mind. And what it is really, it's this consciousness, the super consciousness that is in all of us. And that is what needs to be awakened. We have too much clutter inside of us over generations and generations. We've forgotten who we really are. And we have negative thoughts which have been just really infused in us as a way of life for so many years. We also find that if we are focused on stress or negative thoughts, our outcome, our recovery, our health, there are scientific research that says that has a direct effect on the outcome of a disease. So what we all need to be doing is really thinking beyond what we already know and say, okay, let's do something that's different, something that they may not have tried before, or something that they've tried before but never really applied it enough in their lives to see the benefits. It's only when you actually participate, and if you participate regularly, even if it's just 1 hour a day, you're going to really notice the benefits in just 1 week. The inner peace that will just come, the calm, that silence, that will be something you're going to start connecting with you yourself, with who you really are. The flower inside of you will start opening up. And this is a program that Swamiji is going to be offering for at least 6 months. So it's a 6 months program that's 24 hours a day, and it's available online from your home. There is no cost. I think that everybody should be trying this, and it really doesn't matter what part of your life you feel you're in. Just join for that 1 hour and experience it.
Wonderful. Thank you both for joining, for taking the time, even though it is quite late in the United Kingdom, and taking this opportunity, giving us a glimpse of what it is inside of the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna, and also for all of the viewers to give them your own experiences in order to encourage and invite them to join the Yajna. So if you are watching right now and you would like to join immediately, and of course it is already blessed by His Divine Holiness to ultimately give you the ultimate breakthrough, you can sign up at the link below, kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. This will just be the one step that you can take before getting that ultimate super conscious breakthrough. Thank you, Ma Concetta and Ma Saras, for joining all of us and sharing about your experience during this yajna. His Divine Holiness has continuously, one of the greatest contributions is this unclutching technique, meditation, and lifestyle. Unclutching is a profound concept that His Divine Holiness has given to the world, gifted to all of us in order to transcend our daily frustrations, anger, violence, everything that is going on inside of us. And His Divine Holiness has spoken on it so much. Every day we wanted to give you a new glimpse, a glimpse of what His Divine Holiness has said about unclutching, about global peace, about inner peace, and all of this. We wanted to give you this glimpse so that we slowly, even the viewers who are logging in newly, who do not know about the unclutching technique or who do not know about His Divine Holiness, Swamiji Sri Kailasa, if that is new to you, this next video we wanted to give in order to introduce what is unclutching and how His Divine Holiness has introduced it way back in 2007.
Social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all work for global peace. You should all work for turning the world. You should work for revolution. You should work for all these, that things. You should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. If at all you can do, you would have done it. Be honest. If you can do, you would have done it. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do. Socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more attached to this question. There are many things which is attached to this question. We always feel the present is the world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Harappa Mohenjo-daro culture. Some stone writings have been discovered. The other day I read a beautiful book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. So much of war, there is no peace. In the early times, there was so much of peace. Society was really great. Things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. Every religion has got the fantasy. The past was great. There was golden past. Always the idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. So the news did not reach you so quickly. That's all. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. You read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you read completely the Puranas or the Hindu scriptures, there are a lot of things much worse than modern day. The criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, the CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But otherwise I can tell you, enough the good and bad was there. It always will exist. It will exist. All you can do is, if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else can be done. So all I request you to do is just become enlightened. Realize that you are a lion. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done anything except doing wars, except fighting. Everybody claims he wants to do revolution. He wants to spread peace. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who is offending? These are all just, games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them, not according to the other person. They want peace according to them. The other day I was in one interreligious gathering. One guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which. And there's a beautiful saying, the sword of Muhammad, it is written, peace alone should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is going to help, because in the last 2000 years 3000 revolutions have happened, but still world is same, I think much worse. So no revolution is going to help, only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way.
Has now inspired us. Let's not wait further. Sign up at kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. You can just contribute 1 hour of your time and it will benefit you and the entire humanity. And it is time that we start doing good for ourselves, wholesome good for ourselves, without any hypocrisy or anything like that. We can continuously contribute at least 1 hour a day. I'm sure you can make that time, and in order to sign up, you can go to kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. You can also visit the website minutesforpeace.org in order to see the entire contribution that Swamiji has given for this project, for this movement, a global movement in order to bring perpetual completion and Nirvikalpa Samadhi to the entire world. So go ahead and take this few minutes right now in order to sign up for the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna. Each one of us can benefit so much. Just as we heard today from Ma Saras, one of the things I really liked about what she said today was, if you just start for 1 hour a day doing this program, doing this unclutching technique, you can see within 1 week, you'll see the benefit that you yourself will transform, you yourself will find the benefits so immense in your life within just 1 week. And of course, we have thousands of testimonies and testaments to this fact that if you just start unclutching, if you start this process, just 1 hour a day, you'll be able to contribute to the entire collective negative consciousness and raise it to the next level. His Divine Holiness has started this Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna as an immense movement for all of us to heal the coronavirus and to bring about a super conscious breakthrough. We are now seeing it is June in 2020, and many things are still not cleared up for us. Coronavirus pandemic, an economic crisis, a global lockdown across the world. We are not able to travel. We're not able to make plans for our future. This entire year almost is foreseen to be a time which we're going to be sitting inside, which we're going to be stuck inside of our homes. We might as well take use of this time. We might as well make use of it and benefit ourselves and benefit the entire humanity, benefit our community, benefit our families. If just one thing you transform inside of yourselves, just one negative pattern, just one thing you transform inside of yourself, you will see how that reflects inside of others. Just within the 2 or 3, even if you have 2 or 3 relationships which are most dear to you, this can benefit those relationships and uplift those relationships. Whether it is your spouse, your children, your mother, father, just breaking one pattern, just unclutching and bringing about tremendous inner peace and unclutching Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you, you will be able to flower in so many different ways. And that is why His Divine Holiness has started the Paramashivoham Level 2 program, a 16-day program in which participants are spending 16 hours working in order to bring themselves a superconscious breakthrough. There are so many different aspects which are all geared towards this, which are all geared towards building Sri Kailasa in you and around you, in your community, in your nation, and so forth. Sri Kailasa is that very space of Paramashivoham, that you understand that I am Paramashiva, that I am the Supreme Consciousness, and you only operate from that space. In Hinduism, everything, our lifestyle, the yoga that we do, the way that we wake up in the morning, the way that we take bath, everything is geared towards that very truth, that very higher consciousness, and for ourselves to have that transformation. And the aspects in Paramashivoham Level 2 are each a different way in order to get that higher experience, whether it is the Bhava Samadhi darshans that Swamiji is doing, whether it is the Kailash courtyard sessions that Swamiji is conducting, whether it is now even the Sarvajnanottara Agama being revealed to each and every one of us, exercises being assigned, and us doing those intra-analysis exercises, and of course completion with wealth, completion with health, completion with others, and finally completion with yourself. Each of these are different aspects that we all are able to do, able to spend time on. If we just start changing our cognitions about ourselves and about our life, there's such a dramatic change in our lives. And that entirely is what Paramashivoham Level 2 program is all about. You can register at paramashivoham.org, and the participants are continuously enjoying the Kailash courtyard sessions as well. In these Kailash courtyard sessions, Swamiji initiates all of us in a very deep, intimate space of guru and disciple, and initiates us as into the different powers of Paramashiva. After the Kailash courtyard processes, each of us then goes and manifests Shaktis, manifests different innate superhuman capabilities, such as blindfold reading, reading without the use of your biological eyes, such as scanning a body and seeing the different ailments that it has in the future and in the past, and even remote scanning, seeing different areas, different places associated with a person. And all of these are done in order to benefit each and every one of us. And in fact, the thing is that one glimpse into these powers, one glimpse of realizing that these powers are truly a form of oneness with Paramashiva, that is enough in order to awaken us to the entire reality, to guide us more and more into experiencing Paramashivoham. Before proceeding, let us watch once again the words from His Divine Holiness on the Paramashivoham Season 5, which he is revealing, which he is doing newly. His Divine Holiness never does the same thing the same way again. It is this time he is offering to all of us this Sarvajnanottara Agama, and he has revealed so many different truths which are giving us more and more breakthroughs with our lives.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottara Agama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada and secrets of Jnanapada. I'll make you all feel you are 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness.
Don't miss this opportunity, and you can go ahead and register now at paramashivoham.org for the next batch of Paramashivoham. And if you need to plan ahead, we have scheduled Paramashivoham batches and seasons until August. So you can plan ahead and take your time and make sure that you attend this program. Today, for all of the Paramashivoham participants who are joining with us, the deity who we are revering and worshipping today is Muruga, which is extremely appropriate, extremely apt, especially because we are understanding from Swamiji himself the very scripture that is between Paramashiva and Muruga, the expansion of Paramashiva. Today, as we worship Muruga, we should also worship and ensure, pray to him, requesting him to give us and bless us with that very space that he is also in. The very space of completely non-questioning of Paramashiva and ultimately doing Tyaga for the entire world. Muruga, in all of the different Puranas, in the different histories of the whole Hindu history, he is the ultimate and courageous warrior. He is the one who vanquishes so many different Rakshasas, demons, who happen on planet Earth and have caused the most devastation to planet Earth. In fact, that is such an apt time also that Swamiji is revealing to us the very scripture and recalling the space of Muruga while we are undergoing the whole coronavirus pandemic and economic crisis outside, and so much of psychological scare, depression that the world is seeing. This in its own way is another Rakshasa, another demon which is plaguing the entire world. And it's at this time that Paramashiva chooses to reveal to us the very secrets that he revealed to Muruga. It is truly probably not a coincidence, probably something that His Divine Holiness truly planned for all of us to understand. Muruga, Lord Subramanya, Kartikeya, in his many names and different forms, is the very expansion of Paramashiva. And he has so much of significance in our tradition, and especially during this time of Nithyananda Purnima. Nithyananda Purnima is a very specific time when His Divine Holiness had the revelation and had a very profound spiritual experience on the Arunachala hill on Pavalakundru. Let's first understand what is the significance of Nithyananda Purnima and the way that it relates to Muruga himself and revealed by Swamiji.
See, at the age of 11, I had the great opportunity of having sweet, beautiful relationship with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Oneness with him is much more than enlightenment. Then what I mean by the word something happened at the age of 12, I mean whatever Arunagiri Yogeshwara gave, oneness with him and the knowledge and Nirvikalpa Samadhi and everything became permanently established in the system. So system became a permanent pure channel for this great happening of oneness to radiate. Understand? Making more and more beings to manifest this oneness, you need to be established. Your length, breadth, depth, time, space need to be established in that oneness. So today, Nithyananda Purnima, Vaigashi Visaham is the day my being established, got established in this experience. I should say, today is the day actually Nithyananda Sangha is born. Whatever I did after today, listen, whatever I did after today was nothing but Sangha. It was only Sangha work. The intelligence, energy, knowledge, creativity, space, in length, breadth, depth, time, space, in every aspect, the enlightenment got established, settled in the system. Enlightenment got complete in the system. Today is also Vaigashi Visagam, supposed to be the birth day of Subramanya, where from the third eye of Sadashiva, huge light manifested and Subramanya came out of it. Understand? I was reading a very interesting article few days before, where NASA confirms at certain time in the history of the universe, on this very nakshatra, Vaikasa, Vishaka, actually all the Vedic calendar months is the nakshatra on which Purnima falls. Chitra month means Purnima falls on Chitra nakshatra. Vaikasha month means Purnima falls on Visakha nakshatra. So on the nakshatra on which Purnima falls, that same nakshatra's name is given for that month. On this very Vaishakha peak, there was a huge light explosion in the universe. Of course, more than that NASA cannot record. When I was reading that article, it was very shocking how so many things our Shiva Mahapurana, Skanda Purana describes is corroborated by these modern day discoveries. Subramania's birth is described elaborately in both the Puranas, Skanda Purana and Shiva Mahapurana. Both Puranas describe Subramania's happening elaborately. Once in a while, understanding cosmology will be great. Talking about cosmology, thinking about cosmology, contemplating about cosmology is good because it shifts your attention from the selfishness to Sadashiva. Listen carefully. Thinking of cosmology, remembering about cosmology, trying to understand principles of cosmology shifts your focus from selfishness to Sadashiva, from Shava to Shiva, from Aham to Shivoham. Understand, if you are too much worried about rights and wrongs of the narrow, small, short life of you, you are polluted, corrupted. When you understand the larger happenings of the cosmos, where your ideas of right and wrong, good and bad becomes irrelevant, you experience vikasa. Understand? Narrowness is pollution, expansion is purification. More and more you get narrow with good and bad, right and wrong, pain and bliss, more and more you are polluted, more and more you are corrupted, more and more you expand, the vikasatva happens, more and more you are free, more and more you are purified. The definition of corruption, pollution or purification is all about expansion. Vikasatva. Vikasa is the basis, from the root from which the word Vaishaka comes out. The Vaikasa is Vishaka. Today is the day where the expansion of the universe happened. Actually, Sadashiva expanding himself to celebrate himself is Subramanya. Sadashiva expanding himself to celebrate himself is Subramanya. That is why we can't even say Subramanya is Putra. No. He is Kumara. Understand? Kumara is different, Putra is different. Putra can become Kumara. Kumara is Putra also. Putra means born. Kumara means extension. I don't have Putra or Putri. I have thousands of Kumaras and Kumaris. Understand, I don't have Putra or Putris, but I have thousands of Kumaras and Kumaris.
So, as you can see, it's truly auspicious that for us, we are worshipping Muruga today during the Paramashivam Level 2 program. We are also, during the time of Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam, we're also listening to Swamiji's revelations on the Sarvajnanottara Agama, in which Muruga himself is asking the questions and becoming enlightened, liberated by Paramashiva's blessing, by Paramashiva's revelations. It is so aligned to all of our goals and all of our awakening at this time that we are worshipping Muruga, and also we are listening to the Sarvajnanottara Agama, and also Nithyananda Purnima is happening. So there are a lot of parallels between Nithyananda Purnima and the happening of Muruga itself. His Divine Holiness also had declared and told to all of us that he does not have putras or putris, he has kumaris and kumaras, meaning that he has extensions, expansions, and that the very space that Swamiji is giving to all of us as he reveals the Sarvajnanottara Agama. During this time, you can also become a part of the revelations, and His Divine Holiness is also every day gracing us for the revelations as they literally are being downloaded from the Akashic records. As they are literally being downloaded, He is revealing them then and there, not just for a few people, not just for a select group of people, but for all of us, for during the Mahasatsang. I invite all of the viewers now
Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Till now, I manifested, revealed the signs of state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva. Now, direct process, directly from Paramashiva to manifest the being of Paramashiva, because the world is ready. Akasha Bhairava is the God who makes all our beings ready for Paramashiva to manifest. It will be centered on Akasha Bhairava and making Paramashiva manifest in all of us. The program will be Guru Dakshina based. It will be dependent on you. You can't put any monetary value for it. If 10,000 of us can sit together and manifest the being of Paramashiva, not only we will heal the coronavirus in the whole world, we will give a super conscious breakthrough to the world. Whatever I was talking after the great fast, I am going to make that all into reality. This will be the most life positive happening on planet Earth. All of you, make the decision to attend Paramashivam from simple integrity. My purpose is to make you attend sincerely, that's all.
Yes, for all of the participants, once again, As we were talking before, Muruga is literally the expansion of Paramashiva. And he happened in order to revive the enlightenment ecosystem for all of planet Earth. There's a great remembrance and history story of Paramashiva when Ganesha became lord of the Ganas, became lord of all of the Ganas and all of the people who are extensions, literally radiating the space of Paramashiva. Those are the people whom we call Shiva Ganas. And Lord Ganesha became the Ishvara of all of the Ganas. It was this incident when Subramanya did Tyaga of and left Kailasa in order to come down to planet Earth and revive the whole Sanatana Hindu Dharma and revive the enlightenment ecosystems. There are 6 different temples which today exist and are huge different temples in the South India, and for all of Tamil Nadu, including Malaysia, many places in Sri Lanka, and this whole diaspora of and population of people, Muruga is the beloved deity. And not only that, we know when His Divine Holiness has incarnated as incarnation, as the embodiment of Paramashiva himself, there are so many hundreds of thousands of people who relate to Swamiji, who see Swamiji as the very embodiment of Muruga himself, who revived the enlightenment ecosystem. Muruga came down, and it is to him we owe the entire revival and establishment of enlightenment ecosystems in the Tamil Nadu. In fact, these 6 temples are entirely ecosystems surrounding and worshipping Lord Muruga, including Palani and Tiruchendur. All of these are stalas, different places which are energized and worship Lord Muruga. And in fact, these very ecosystems where great temples were built were established by Muruga himself when he came down to planet Earth. He was the one who revived the enlightenment ecosystem on planet Earth. And there, of course, have been many incarnations, many people. But after so many times, gets the Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem becomes diluted when after Paramashiva had established it, incarnations come down again and again. And for these specific temples, the temples and stalas where Muruga is worshipped, they were started by Muruga himself. He had revived the entire enlightenment ecosystem for these temples and the South Indian Hindu tradition. In fact, it is owed to Muruga himself, to the entire language of Tamil. He is known as the father of Tamil, and from him only the Agastya Muni, the Rishi who had written down Tamil for the first time, he learned the Tamil and gave it available for the entire world because it was revealed to him by Muruga himself. All of these are great contributions of Muruga, and one of the contributions which was revealed recently in 2016 by Swamiji and revived by His Divine Holiness is, in fact, the alchemy science. This alchemy science is actually very relevant to us nowadays because we are being initiated into Atmalinga, we are being initiated into having Sri Chakra, blessed Sri Chakra, initiated into so many different spiritual alchemy products, and as well as Jnananjana, Krishtashila, and all of these are different spiritual alchemy products that His Divine Holiness has gifted literally to all of us, revived this lost science. Spiritual alchemy products, alchemy, aushadha, are all different ways which His Divine Holiness has contributed, has made all of us manifest Shaktis. That is one of the most beautiful things, is that they are very pivotal for all of us to manifest Shaktis. Just one Jnananjana, that Swamiji has blessed, which is literally the DNA of superconsciousness itself, the DNA of Paramashiva. That, if we apply on our third eye, it itself opens the third eye and has us manifest Shaktis. The different alchemy products such as these that help us and sustain the oneness experience inside of us, including Aushadha. All of these are revealed by Muruga himself. He is the Lord of spiritual alchemy. So before going further, let us understand from Swamiji himself the revelation that he had about the spiritual alchemy science from Muruga, and how the whole alchemy science helps us in our journey, in our own enlightenment.
षण्मुग नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुग नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुग नित्य सुन्दर षण्मुग नित्य सुन्दर नित्य शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो शङ्करनन्तन मङ्गलगौरी शङ्करनन्तन मङ्गलगौरी शङ्करनन्तन मङ्गलगौरी शङ्करनन्तन नित्य शरवण भवो नित्य शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो गुरु शरवण भवो
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमा परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivam. Today, the first day of Skandasashti Mahotsava. Today is the day Subramanya was conceived, means he was expressed through the third eye of Sadashiva. from the 5 phases, Satyojata, Vamadeva, Agora, Tatpurusha, Ishana, from 5 phases, third eyes, the energy is gathered, and the 6th space, not phase, space, Adhomuga, means the unborn space, Avyakta. It's also called Ajomuga and Adhomuga, both, which is not shown, which is not born. Ajo means which is not born, Adho means which is not shown. The 6th space of Sadashiva, Avyakta, which is Ajo and Adho, which is neither shown nor born. From that space, the 6th spark happened, and Adi Shakti held the whole thing together. The bio-memory of Adi Shakti, bio-energy of Sadashiva, it was too powerful to hold it together till the baby is delivered. So Ganga came to help. She acted as a spiritual incubator, adding muscle memory to this Garbha. So the bioenergy of Sadashiva, biomemory of Adi Shakti, and muscle memory of Ganga put together, completion of Sadashiva is Subramanya. Today is the day he was conceived and expressed. He is the completion, complete manifestation. Sadashiva sent his DNA first to the universe to expand and multiply in the form of Subramanya. He is the first DNA of Sadashiva, directly from Sadashiva's 5 phase, third eyes, and the 6th phase, 6th space. That is why even Sadashiva has only 5 phase, Subramanya has 6. Because the Avyakta, unmanifested, which is called Adhomuka or Ajomuka, unborn, unseen, Avyakta, even that contributed for the happening of Subramanya. Today he is gracing all of us with Valli and Devasena as Sarvalankara Bhushita. Sarva Alankara means the 5 items: the gold jewels, weapons, sandal, flower, and the Patnis or the Shaktis. Sa Ayuda, Sa Vahana, Saparivara, with all the auspiciousness, he is gracing us on Swarnamayura Vahana. Let's receive his blessings first. Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam
अथ धूपः ॐ धूर्वनय्योऽस्मान् धूर्वदिदं धूर्वयं वयं धूरामस्तं देवानामर्षणन्दितमं अप्रितमं दुष्टतमन्मृण्डिमं देवहूतममतमसेर्हविर्दारं दृगं वस्वमाह्वामित्रस्य द्वादक्षिधात्रे क्षेमाभिर्मा संविक्तामाद्वायिकं विषं धूपमाघ्रापयामि अथ दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो भग्निर्निरृतं मम वशोगश्चमह्यमाजीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानोहिकं सेजातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अविप्रदत्नाभीष्यामा परिपातया एकः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् अम्मस्त्राय नमः ॐ मधुवातारताय ते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमतोषधि मधुनक्ताद्यभगं रजः मधुद्योरस्तुनः पिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः मादीर्घावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नो षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नो षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नो षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि
I also need to reveal an important truth here. Subramanya is the lord of spiritual alchemy science. Because his whole birth itself happened as a spiritual alchemy. His very birth happened as a spiritual alchemy. And he is the master of spiritual alchemy science. He is here now to make this Sadashivoham spiritual alchemy process successful. And my own gurus, before they made me manifest the spiritual alchemy science, I was put in the Gaumara Sadhana, means experiencing Gaumara, Kumara on Skandasashti day. This 6 days, not eating anything, doing nirahara, and the unique spiritual practice, making Subramanya Yantra on sacred ash, worshipping it with reciting 36 times the Skandasashti Kavasam and a special Moola Mantra. It was a spiritual practice. I was personally initiated by Vibhudananda Puri, and not only I completed it successfully and had a direct darshan of Subramanya and received this whole spiritual alchemy science as one gift. Understand? After that, till I started the public life, never missed this Skandasashti Vrata. I always followed. Only after the public life has started, too many things need to be attended. Till then, I was always following. This is one of the most powerful spiritual experience I had. Now, this year, whatever he has given me at that time is going to be used first time this Sadashivoham. He is the Lord of the spiritual alchemy process. That is why the greatest spiritual alchemists called Siddhas, 18 Siddhas consider themselves as the descendants of Subramanya, and they always revere Subramanya as their guru of their sampradaya. So the spiritual alchemy, developing the spiritual alchemy products and the science of spiritual alchemy is directly the gift of Subramanya to the world. His deity, which is standing on Parani temple, is the ultimate spiritual product anyone can possibly develop. The most ultimate spiritual product anyone can possibly develop on the planet Earth is the Navapashana deity of Subramanya standing on Parani hill. I think these 6 days, all the spiritual products, all the spiritual alchemy products will be ready, fully energized for all of you to experience for Sadashivoham. The energy field will be ready and the products will be ready. I think everything will be ready. It is time Subramanya lands here and does the job of creating all the spiritual alchemy products. I was wondering why that Prana Pratishtha was getting dragged. Now I understand. He has to do it. He has to come. And this is the most auspicious time. These 6 days, celebration of Skanda, Subramanya happening. So now not only Sadashiva, Subramanya also is ready for Sadashivoham. Just get ready. I am not going to ask you, I am only going to tell you, get ready. So I bless you all, let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living.
As we know now, His Divine Holiness had revealed and had the ultimate revelation from Subramanya himself about the alchemy science. And today, what we are experiencing as alchemy science, Jnananjana, the spiritual alchemy products, all of these different yantras and different products that we have, many people, thousands of people literally have been gifted whom attended the Paramashivoham and the Mahasannidhanam and the Sadashivoham programs. All of them had been benefited by the spiritual alchemy products that Swamiji himself revived. These alchemy products were for different areas of our life, whether it is the Surya Yantra and the alchemy product, which actually negated all of the doshas of all of the planets, or the Lakshmi Mandala, which had attracted wealth into the person's life. There's so many different mandalas, so many different types of these spiritual alchemy products which Swamiji has revived for all of us and we all enjoy. And because of this, so many miracles have happened. We know that across the world, the people who have had these alchemy products, each and every one has seen the difference in the ambience that they keep at home. And we know that there have been so many different miracles from these alchemy products. It has been I don't know how many centuries since the revival of the alchemy products and the alchemy science was first revealed to the whole world by Muruga himself. And now, with the happening of Swamiji himself, now the alchemy science is once again enjoyed and benefited by all of us. Today, even during the Paramashivam processes, Swamiji is energizing Jnananjana for us through the two-way video conferencing. Understand, Jnananjana is the foremost spiritual alchemy product, which Paramashiva, it is literally Paramashiva's own DNA. And this alchemy product that we all have starts just from one lamp. The whole process is, and as somebody who was actually there to witness all of Swamiji's different courtyard sessions when he made these alchemy products, he had just energized, poured his consciousness into a lamp, which was in a silver lamp, and that wick which was there, that is out of pure cotton. The ghee, which was also out of pure ghee. So with that pure ghee lamp and the pure cotton wick, the energy, the pure consciousness is able to be poured into the Agni, the fire which is lit. And that's the energizing process that Swamiji does. And then the soot, basically after the fire burns that whole wick, what is left over, we know, that was what we apply as the Jnananjana. So it was very special to be a part of the lucky batches of the courtyard sessions, which happened in Adi Kailash, where Swamiji himself had energized physically in his physical presence. Now today, with thousands of people across the world, during the Kailash courtyard sessions, as we are energizing the lamps, as we are having and lighting the lamps in front of our cameras, as we sit no matter where we are across the world, Swamiji is instructing us to sit with the lamp. And if you're wondering why that might be, he is literally energizing, pouring the supreme consciousness, which is himself, into that fire, and then that fire ultimately can be used as Jnananjana for all of us. This is one of the most beautiful aspects of the spiritual alchemy products that was originated from Muruga himself, and of course is a part of the whole revival of an enlightenment ecosystem that Muruga had started. With the temples, the 6 temples across Tamil Nadu, which are worshipping and revering Muruga, which actually are there itself. Muruga is also part of the lifestyle of so many different South Indians, Malaysians, Sri Lankans, who all are worshipping, love dearly the deity of Muruga and the divine energy of Muruga. They connect to him deeply, and he is their Ishta Devata. And like that, as Muruga had established thousands of years ago the enlightenment ecosystem, today he is still there. And today so many people across the world connect to Swamiji as a very embodiment of Muruga himself. And it is His Divine Holiness Swamiji who has revived for each and every one of us the enlightenment ecosystem, centers which help each and every one of us to attain enlightenment.
Yes, just as Muruga did Tyaga of Kailasa itself and came down to South India as what we know today and established various ecosystems that we know are until today still radiating and radiating that energy of enlightenment, being that source of enlightenment for so many people in South India, like Mahasannidhanam was just telling us. Muruga is the Ishta Devata of so many thousands of people today. Just like that, Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has come down from Kailasa itself, doing Tyaga of Kailasa, coming down, assuming this human form, to establish again many more such ecosystems all around the world so that they will continue to radiate and hold that space of enlightenment that Swamiji is bringing down to planet Earth for many, many, many years to come. But what exactly is this Kailasa ecosystem that we are talking about? An ecosystem is that ambience is that vatavarana, the right space that you need for you to continuously evolve, for you to continuously establish yourself in that space of enlightenment or oneness or unclutching or whatever you may say, but that complete support system that you may need. Whatever that you need, other than you being present, everything, every support that you need, in whether in the form of deities, whether in the form of the routine, in the form of sangha, everything that you need to support you and continuously keep you in that space until you become enlightened is that Kailasa ecosystem. Swamiji has been establishing various Kailasa ecosystems in the form of Paduka mandirs, in the form of temples, home temples, in the form of adinams, monasteries, where we have our sannyasis, the monks, who are running and making themselves available to reach out to all the people in that region. So just as Muruga had established so many ecosystems, we can see Swamiji is reviving that whole science, reviving Kailasa ecosystem, establishing it in various different parts of the world. If you want to become a part of the Kailasa ecosystem, the very first, of course, is to become a part of the global community as an Ishri Kailasa Vasi and start practicing the very lifestyle of Kailasa. Swamiji says one of the major components, one of the major aspects of the Kailasa ecosystem is the morning routine, which completely grounds us and establishes us, and that is a core foundation of our spiritual life. The morning routine, which starts with Nithyananda yoga during Brahma Muhurta, the time between 4 to 6 a.m. as per your zone, starting with yoga, and after doing yoga, doing puja, connecting to Swamiji, melting in that space of devotion, and going on, preparing ourselves to listen to the Nithya Satsang and receiving the truths from Swamiji. And then from that, manifesting powers. And through manifesting powers, living our life as a very lifestyle, using these powers in our lifestyle. These are some of the very basic components of a Kailasa ecosystem, and you will just see, as simple as these are, that they're much more effective, and you will see the kind of transformation, the kind of impact that it has in your life. So the very first step that you will do to make yourself a part of the Kailasa ecosystem is to start living the lifestyle of Kailasa, starting with the morning routine. Going ahead, connecting with your local sangha, connecting with the community around you, coming together, supporting each other, coming together to contribute to society, coming together to enrich the society around you in various different ways. And slowly, as you expand, you can yourself become the epicenter of your Kailasa ecosystem. You can start your own satsang center, you can start your own Paduka mandir, evolving into a temple. And you will see how beautifully just your decision to say yes and allow Swamiji to flow through you to create the Kailasa ecosystem. Very soon you will see the very temple established, the very temple-based lifestyle, a temple-based ecosystem that will be established wherever you are. So you can start off by creating and starting off as a satsang center. Satsang center is nothing but where you take responsibility to open up, enrich people, to bring them just to listen to Swamiji's satsang, where you start gathering people. Of course, not in this time of the Corona lockdown, but after that, when you will be able to gather people, every time when you bring people together, and you sit as a group, that very energy, that starts off the ecosystem. One thing that is highly essential, that is the core of the Kailasa ecosystem, is the very presence and the grace of Swamiji. Like how all the ecosystems in South India, established by Muruga, they all revolve, they all are centered around Muruga. And his initiation, or his energy, his presence that created the ecosystem. And similarly, bringing in Swamiji's presence into your ecosystem in the form of Padukas, in the form of the deity, in any which way, in the form of the Atma Murti, when you bring in and create a physical space for Swamiji to reside, and you will see how he will completely accelerate and drive the movement of creating a ecosystem around you.
beautiful things, and we hear from so many people across the world, is that they start to enjoy this whole process because it's literally like living with Swamiji. It's just like having a deity of Swamiji, having Swamiji himself as a guest inside of your own home, and you get to have miracles and blessings from him happen, and everything becomes a part, everything becomes a blessing from Swamiji himself. And His Divine Holiness started this all the way from 2002 when Swamiji started working and reviving the Sri Kailasa in Tiruchengode, and then after that the Sri Kailasa in Vidadi, and then after that so many hundreds of thousands of places, making that ecosystem within inside of you. It all starts with ultimately establishing that ambiance within inside of your inner space. When we have that ecosystem, when Kailasa happens inside of our in our inner space, and we have that ecosystem inside of us, that is when it happens and when it manifests for the entire world and for the community around you. If you would like to set up your own ecosystem, if you start now, during this time of coronavirus, even during the global lockdown, by making the Kailasa Paramashivam happen inside of you. Start by creating ecosystem within inside of yourself. You can register for Paramashivam at paramashivam.org and register now in order to attend the next batches, in order to have that super conscious breakthrough for yourself. And today we had a glimpse of what all of the Paramashivam participants are understanding, are revealing themselves, and with the Sarvajnanottam, we are learning more and more about it. So if you are interested, if you want to have an opportunity to have this super conscious breakthrough for yourself, visit paramashivam.org. So now it has come time for all of us to experience and soak in the revelations from Paramashiva himself, from Swamiji. Before that, we will offer our deepest reverence and worship to Nithyanandeshwara and to Swamiji on this first day after the Dvajarohan, the second day of the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam. Let us offer our worship to Nithyanandeshwara and, of course, Swamiji.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam Paramashivam.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara Agama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness. Till now, I manifested, revealed the signs of state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva. Now, direct process, directly from Paramashiva to manifest the being of Paramashiva, because the world is ready. Akasha Bhairava is the God who makes all our beings ready for Paramashiva to manifest. It will be centered on Akasha Bhairava and making Paramashiva manifest in all of us. The program will be Guru Dakshina based. It will be dependent on you. You can't put any monetary value for it. If 10,000 of us can sit together and manifest the being of Paramashiva, not only we will heal the coronavirus in the whole world, we will give a super conscious breakthrough to the world. Whatever I was talking after the great past, I am going to make that all into reality. This will be the most life positive happening on planet Earth. All of you, make the decision to attend Paramashivam from simple integrity. My purpose is to make you attend sincerely, that's all.
Nithyanandam, on this very auspicious second day of the Nithyananda Purnima Utsavam, His Divine Holiness in the form of is placing in the Leela Alankar of Swamiji man, doing the Leela, giving action as Jagatguru Swami to his grandmother. He was very young small child. That Leela, giving the action in the form of Tiruchendur Sri Subramanya Swami, is the Leela Alankaram of the day in Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham, along with Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham, Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham, San Jose Sarvajna Peetham, Los Angeles Sarvajna Peetham, and Seattle Sarvajna Peetha are all offering their worship at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji on this auspicious second day of the Nithyananda Purnima Utsavam. We will now offer the Arati at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Om Dhupaha Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantan Dhurvatayo Osman Dhurvaditan Dhurvayam Vayan Dhurvamastan Devanamasisaskitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Amahritamasi Havirdhanandrigam Hasvamahva Armitrasitva Chaksha Prekshema Bherma Samvikha Matva Higam Fisham. Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Dhupamagrapayami. Om Uddipya Svajata Vedo Paghan Nirritim Mama Pashugischamahyamavaha Jivanancha Disho Disha Mano Higamsi Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purushan Jagat Abhibhradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya. Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Yekaharati Deepam Sandarshayami. Om Amrite Amritodbhave Amritavarshni Amritam Shravaya Shravaya Svaha. Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Nana Vidhani Naivedyani Nivedayami Nivedananantaram Achamananta Samarpayami. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahyasahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Tame Kaman Kamakama Yamahyam Tameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Veraya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami. Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charanakamaleਭ్యో Namaha.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam. Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam. Asmadacharya Paryantam. Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all the living, practicing Hindus from all over the world. All the Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvaparityagis, Srimahans, Mahants, Tanidar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, Kailasas, Nithyananda, Hindu University students and Paramashivam participants. Today especially all my own extensions, Nithyanandas. I am Nithyananda participants, Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Sarupya Mukti participants. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today, 12th day of the Chittirai Brahmotsavam. Celebration in Sarvanyapitams all over the world. Parashakti Meenakshi is gracing in Sarva Alankara and Rajata Rishabha Vahanam. Today is Devendra Puja. Devendra does puja to Paramashiva and Parashakti in Madurai and gets liberated from the curses he received. Saba Vimochanam. So, Devendra Puja is the today's Leela. Paramashiva is gracing in Swarna Rishabha Vaganam with Parashakti. Parashakti Meenakshi is gracing in Rajata Rishabha Vahanam. Let's offer our worship to them first.
ॐ गौरीं वेदकदम्बकाननशुकीं शास्त्राटवीकेकिनीं वेदान्ताखिलधर्महेमनलिनी हंसीं शिवां शाम्भवीं ओङ्काराम्बुजनीलमत्तमधुपां मन्ताम्रशाखाम्बिकां मीनाक्षीं मधुरेश्वरीं शुकधरां श्रीपाण्ड्यबालां भजे। अथ धूपः। ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतञ्योः ऊर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्तं देवानामसि सस्तितमं पप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममसृतमसि हविर्भानं दृगंहस्वमात्वा आर्मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षेमाभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हिंसम्। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति मीनाक्षी देवी नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। अथ दीपः। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्नन्निरृतिं मम पशुगिश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश्च मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति मीनाक्षी देवी नमः। एकहारती दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। अथ नैवे ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषति मधुमत्पार्थकं रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागम् अस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति मीनाक्षी देवी नमः। नानाविधानि नैवेद्यानि निवेदयामि। अथ नीराजनम्। ओम सर्वस्याप्यै सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति। बहुग्वै बह्वश्वायै बह्वजाविकायै बहुव्रीहियवायै बहुमाशतिलायै बहुहिरण्यायै बहुहस्तिकायै बहुदातपुरुषायै रयिमत्यै पुष्टिमत्यै बहुराय स्फोटायै राजास्तु। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति मीनाक्षी देवी नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचार पूजार्थे सर्वापराध क्षमापनार्थे समस्तमंगल प्राप्त्यर्थे च महामंगल नीराजनम् रक्षान् धारयामि। सुतंग भंग जाह्नुजा सुधांशु खंड मौलये पतंग पंकजासु हृत् कृपीटयोनि चक्षुषे भुजंग राजकुंडलाय पुण्यशाली बंधवे सदा नमः शिवाय ते सदा शिवाय शंभवे। अथ धूपः। ओम धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वति धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्तं देवानामसितमं पप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवभूतममहृतमसि हविर्धारन्त्रिहस्व माह्वार्मित्रस्य त्वाचक्षा प्रेक्षेमा भेर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हिंसुषम्। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामिने नमो नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। अथ दीपः। ओम दीप्यस्वजातवेदोपघ्ननिरृतिं मम पशुकृष्टमह्यमापः जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदोगापुरुषं जगत् अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामिने नमो नमः। एकहारती दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम्। ओम अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामिने नमो। नानाविधानि नैवेद्यानि निवेदयामि। अथ नीराजनम्। ओम न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तम् अनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति। निरञ्जनाय विद्महे निराभासाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। सदाशिवाय विद्महे सहस्राक्षाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामिने नमो नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमो नमः। सर्वोपचार पूजार्थे सर्वापराध क्षमापनार्थे समस्तमंगल प्राप्त्यर्थे च महामंगल नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि। रक्षान् धारयामि।
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Feeling connection with the Guru, experiencing oneness with the Guru is the most powerful blessing, most powerful happening can happen from this cosmos to you. Listen to this word. Parama Ashirvada. Ultimate blessing. Ultimate blessing in the life is feeling connection with the Guru. The sincere feeling connection with the Guru. I tell you. I'll expand step by step. Why, how, what? Listen. Because my intense feeling connection with my Guru, his influence, impact, intensity on my being, even the worst persecutions, assassination attempts, character assassination, lawfare, if nothing could touch my inner space or make me shiver. Listen, the attacks on me is factual. I want to tell you one example. This Dravish gang, the anti-Hindu terrorists, and they are also racist terrorists. This gang, anti-Hindu terrorists, in India uses the Dravish as their mask. Listen carefully. This gang morphs a video against me, abusing me, to do the character assassination, and they air this video in all their medias. Understand? If you watch the documentary yesterday I shared, you will understand how thoroughly they control the media in India. This Dravish gang thoroughly controls the media in India. And they air this in the mainstream media cult, using the mainstream media cult. Actually, in India, the Dravish gang has a complete control over mainstream media cult and cinema and television, the entertainment industry cult. Through both the cults, they are airing, and funny thing, they file a false case of hurting Hindu sentiments on me. Funny thing, see, if they air this kind of a content about a supreme pontiff, religious leader in other religions, those religious people or that religious leader should file the case for hurting the religious sentiments on the people who spread this morphed video and lies. But this Dravish gang, before I could go for the legal remedy, before I could file or my disciples could file for hurting Hindus' religious sentiments by spreading all the morphed, abusive, false content, they filed hurting religious sentiment case on me, so that we are constantly on defense and we can't take the offense. And the Dravish gang and their ecosystem has a complete control over the whole India's media, police, and everything. That word everything means everything. I don't want to specifically say everything. Because they have a complete control over the whole ecosystem. They air the content abusing me, hurting the Hindu sentiments and hurting the sentiments of my disciples, devotees, everyone. And they file false case on me first. spreading the false content on me and spreading intense hatred. And filing a false case on me for saying that I hurt the sentiments of Hindus. The fellows who filed this FIR has brought worst shame on the whole Indian legal system. He is the black mark, brought shame on whole Indian legal system, brought so much shame on not just Tamil Nadu police, the whole Indian police. Because the Karnataka police was holding this FIR and arresting me based on this FIR. Funny fellows. Understand? Even though all these are factual, it is my strong feeling connection with my Guru kept me very stable. I tell you, life is extreme delusion. You realize that only after you waste whole life in delusions. Fortunately, my Guru's grace is a nectar, life positive, intense, intimate, powerful, life positive energy on me. It did not allow the life negative concepts, ideas, delusions to get into me. See, fundamentally, this Dravish gang, anti-Hindu terrorists, who has a complete control over the mass media cult and entertainment cult in whole India, all over India. This gang, first they wanted to kill me, eliminate completely. Don't think, how can they kill and get away with it? They have killed hundreds of people in the not just broad daylight, who are very important witnesses in big corruption cases in the nation. The national level attention was on those people. Those guys are killed and everything is just closed. You don't know the long arms this Dravish gang has on the Indian ecosystem in every level. First they wanted to kill. Till I am escaping from them and somehow keeping myself alive also, they do not want me to do this spiritual work. Reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma. That is too much for them. Actually, if you watch the documentary yesterday I shared, you will understand how these anti-Hindu terrorists, they do all the crimes and they try to accuse me or the Sangha, so that we are constantly on defense and so much doubt is generated on us. You can see very clearly whether the 20 10 or 2012 or 2013 or 2019 or 20, the whole last 20-year persecution, you can see the same thread. They will create false content on me, vomit poison on me, hate speech on me, and then they will file the case on me saying that I am hurting the Hindu sentiments. The most funny thing, this Dravish gang has occupied all the properties, stolen all the properties of all the adhinams, major adhinams. When I was trying to revive some of these mutts and adhinams, they accused me of coming there for property. Hey, that properties of the mutts and adhinams are dedicated for Shaivism, for the work which I am doing. So I am coming there to revive. But these thieves, robbers, stealing all these properties and using it against Hinduism, the purpose for which that properties were dedicated. Listen carefully. Exactly the same mold. First, they create a marked video on me, spread it, vomit poison on me, and then they file a case on me that I hurt the religious sentiments of Hindus. Same way, all the mutts, adhinams, which I was trying to revive, pouring all the money, hard-earned money, donations from my disciples, my devotees, which I started pouring and reviving those ecosystems. See, those lands and properties were given by the kings and great philanthropists for preserving, propagating Hinduism. This Dravish gang, anti-Hindu terrorists, they grab all those properties, lands, everything and use it against Hinduism. When I go there to revive Hinduism, they say, oh, he's grabbing the properties of the mutts and adhinams and ashrams. Say, who is grabbing whose property? Constantly by spreading lies, hatred, keeping us defensive. See, the offense is the best defense, is their strategy. All these are facts. All these are facts. 1,400 hours of hate speech on me, telecasted in 4 years in Indian national channels. 1,400 hours of, I will not say the word defamatory. Even people who say here the defamatory word are subtly not realizing the truth. It is hate speech, poisonous content. I am telling you, even my own disciples don't realize the depth of the hatred and poisonous content. That's why they are using the word, polite word, defamatory content. No, it is poison, hate speech. Understand? Only after watching this documentary, Out of Shadows, I can very clearly see how they do all the crimes and accuse me. So I am constantly on defense and create so much controversy, hate speech. That international anti-Hindu terrorist gang, anti-Hindu mafia. Offense is the best form of defense, is their strategy. Go on offending. All these are facts. But my Guru's grace and my feeling connection with my Guru kept me so life positive. I did not get deluded even in one level. Understand? I did not get collapsed. That's the first success. Second, and listen, this is the most important. I did not get into war with them. Because even if I get into war with them, even if I win, I would have wasted my life. My life's purpose would have been failed. I can't afford that. I have to deliver what I am supposed to deliver. Even if I get into the war with them, even if I win, and I don't fulfill my mission, then they won the war. The anti-Hindu terrorists have won the war. They successfully diverted me. No, I can't afford. That is why I am telling you, the second success is that I did not get diverted and get into war with them. Understand? The strong, powerful, life positive and non-violent understandings my gurus have installed in me is responsible for not only I did not collapse due to their attack, I did not get into war with them and get diverted. The good news is Kalabhairava protected me. Kalabhairava is protecting me. I did not collapse in the anti-Hindu terrorists and anti-Guru Hindus cult. In their attack, I did not collapse is the good news. The great news is I did not even get into war with them and get diverted, lose focus on my mission and get diverted. No, I continued my mission. The more I am attacked and accused, I flared up and more integrated I became to my mission and started delivering what I am supposed to deliver to the humanity from Kailasa. That's the great news. The greatest news is, listen, my feeling connection and my strength of oneness with my Guru has only become stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and strongest. Never ever questioned or doubted the protection of Paramashiva or Mahakala Bhairava or my Guru on me. That is the greatest news. Listen, 3. Good news. I did not collapse in the war by their attacks. Second, great news. I did not even get into war with them. I did not do the reaction. I did not get into war with them and get diverted from my mission. No. Actually, after they started attacking me left, right, center, I have delivered more things to the world. The spiritual revelations, I brought more from Kailasa and started sharing with the humanity. So did not get diverted, did not get deluded. That's a great news. Greatest news is my relationship with my Guru, my intensity with my Guru, my intimacy with my Guru My oneness with my Guru only became more and more stronger and raised to a higher and higher frequency. Never ever doubt. The wedge of doubt got inserted between me and my Guru. Understand? Worst thing in the life which can happen to any human being, Guru Shapa, Guru Droha, is not Guru getting incomplete with you, you getting incomplete with the Guru. Guru never gets incomplete with you. Not that Guru getting incomplete with you and cursing you, no. You getting incomplete with Guru and moving out. That is the worst Guru Shapa. Understand this. Not that Guru getting incomplete with you and cursing. You getting incomplete with Guru and moving out is the worst Guru Shapa. Guru Droha. I tell you, the greatest blessing is beyond all these attacks. All these attacks are facts. Beyond all these attacks, my feeling connection, my intensity, my intimacy, my strong oneness with my Guru, my sincerity, Shraddha towards my Guru, all this was only getting more and more intense and higher frequency. Never even for a second any doubt wedge got inserted between me and my Guru. Understand, this is the greatest blessing. For all these three blessings, the only reason is Sarvam ahimsayam dharmartham abhidhiyate. Mahabharata beautifully puts it in Shanti Parva, chapter 245, sloka number 18. All dharma is in this one principle, ahimsa. Jivitum yahasvayam sa ichet katam sonyam pragadayet. How can someone who wishes to live kill others? This is Shanti Parva 259, 22nd sloka. Listen. All these three great things happened in my life. I did not get destroyed by anti-Hindu terrorists and anti-Guru Hindu cult because of their multi-level attacks on me. That's the first blessing, boon I received, the good news. Second, I did not get into war with them, getting diverted from my mission of reviving Kailasa. That's the second greatest good thing happened. My sincerity, my integrity to all of you is more important than taking revenge or any justice for me. My Shraddha to my mission, reviving Kailasa, is more important for me than any revenge or justice for me. This is a second great news. The greatest news is my feeling connection with my Guru only became more and more stronger and got strengthened. Because of that, I am getting the higher and higher level spiritual knowledge and products, jnana and vijnana from Kailasa, and sharing it with all of you. That's the greatest news. I tell you. For all these three, the only reason is Paramashiva has established me in ahimsa. Non-violent, non-agitating, neither violent and angry on me, nor violent and angry at people around me, nor violent and angry on life itself. I only became more and more protective of people. Even if I scream, I only scream about caring for the people. Hey, did you eat? Did you take aritaki? Did you do yoga? Only for that I scream. I became more and more protective, loving, caring, expanding. I tell you, all the best things happened in my life because I was absolutely established in non-violence, ahimsa. No agitation, no reaction. See, this anti-Hindu terrorists, anti-Guru Hindu cult, they do not have a great vision for humanity, they do not have a purpose for humanity or anything great or higher for which they need to be sincere. They just want to destroy. It's more like a teenage kid's tantrum. Anything falls into the eyes, destroy. Demons, devils. I tell you, absolute life negative gang. They do not have any higher purpose. Even if I get into fight with them, it will be diverting me from my life positive contributions, reviving Kailasa, enlightened ecosystem which I am supposed to do, for which I am born. And even if I get diverted, that will be success for them and failure for us, which I can't afford. With the grace of Paramashiva and protection of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is protecting me so thoroughly from external enemies and internal enemies, both. An innermost enemy, violence. In all the levels, Kalabhairava is protecting me, that not only I did not get eliminated, I did not get diverted, I only got more and more sincere with Paramashiva, my Guru, and to my mission of reviving Kailasa, and started doing more tyaga, more sacrifice to bring all the best things from Kailasa and share it with all of you. I tell you, the greatest blessing I received from Paramashiva is most happiest charya, lifestyle. For example, if I decide today, Langanam Parama Aushadam, one day Paramashiva revealed to me, The medicine I am supposed to take. The aushadam I am supposed to take. Langanam parama aushadam. Fasting is ultimate aushada, alchemy, medicine. Understand, aushada is not simple word medicine. Aushada should be translated as alchemy process product. So one day Paramashiva revealed to me, Langanam parama aushadam. For me, fasting is the ultimate alchemy process product medicine I should take. That's it. Immediately I declared, okay, fasting, no food. And I just forget about food. It's not that I have a fight. I want to eat and I control myself. Nothing. I just forget about the food. Over. Langanam parama aushadam. Over. Fasting, no food. Till he appeared again and revealed, yes, now enough. You can start taking liquids. I tell you, the moment I am convinced, I just go with it without any struggle. I don't even look back once. This lifestyle is the greatest blessing I received from my gurus. Whether it's a lifestyle or inside space, anything. Langanam parama aushadam. Over. I'll not look. Langanam parama aushadam means fasting is the ultimate alchemy medicine product for life. Not only I will do fasting, I will not even remember about food. Same way, if I am supposed to drop some people from my life, that's it. It's like a control delete, over. After that I will not even remember them. I will not remember their name. Understand? This great blessing and stability comes from intense feeling connection with the Guru. The sincerity to Guru makes you absolutely sincere to life, life positivity. See what I am? I am just extreme life positivity. In every situation, how can be life positive? How can be life positive? How can be life romantic, life loving, life intense, life sweet, life intimate, life passionate, life manifesting? In every moment, I will only look in that direction. I tell you. How, when I remember Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he puts a wide smile on my face. Same way, each one of you put a sweet white smile on me. Arunagiri Yogeshwara, for giving the best things. He puts wide smile on my face. All of you, for receiving the best things from me and celebrating this great sharing with me, you all put the same white smile on my face. Understand? Once Arunagiri Yogeshwara healed me, that time the kind of a joy it triggered in me, bliss it triggered in me, and the wide smile he put in me, the same joy is triggered in me when I healed Peter Bloomfield. Because the kind of the oneness we both enjoy with each other, it's beyond any physical intimacy. Don't create scandal or rumor. Me and Peter Bloomfield enjoy a special relationship. It's a special connection beyond any physical relationship. It's more like a soulmate relationship. When I heal him, the same kind of a joy is triggered in me, and the wide smile he puts in me. I tell you, for each one of you, for example, when I see Skandamata playing around in the video, the Nayana Diksha, she doesn't sit and listen to satsang. I only have to run around her holding and teach the satsang. Hey, listen. And she'll be running around all over. I will have to run around all the conscious states she's running and then teach the satsang for her. But she puts such wide smile on my face and triggers such joy in me. The same joy Arunagiri Yogeshwara triggers in me, Skandamata triggers. Skandamata throws physical tantrum. She will jump here, there, run around. Shiva Yoga throws mental tantrum. But both put same wide smile in my face, and both trigger the same joy in me, like Arunagiri Yogeshwara. The kind of the joy Arunagiri Yogeshwara triggered in me when he was sharing and making me enlightened, manifest and oneness. Same wide smile is triggered in me when I am sharing this with all of you. Only thing, I had the fortune of physically being near Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Unfortunately, all of you guys, at least for now, do not have that fortune of physically being near me, but I know the feeling connection is such that I am with you, and you all know I am with you, and I know you are all with me. I tell you, this powerful oneness never got disturbed. See now, many of our Balasans, Gurukul kids, I have not met them almost for 2 years now, almost 2 years. But the feeling connection is so strong, I can just call them, hey Mahadeva is there. And that feeling connection is absolutely same. Most of them don't even feel that they are not physically seeing me or not seen me for 2 years. They only want that Swamiji should be safe and someday we should reach him and be with him. That's it. I have a beautiful cartoon. Please see this. Tantrums Explained. I want or I will scream. And if I do what you want, I will still scream. Yeah, that is what I figured. should imagine that small baby is all of you. In some level, physical, mental, conscious, physiological, psychological, some level. It's not that only Skandamata throws tantrums. Skandamata's mother also throws tantrum with me. Because she is also my daughter only. At different levels. Each one of you have, but I tell you guys, how Arunagiri Yogeshwara put a bright smile in me, triggered joy, same thing all of you do. I want all of you to know that. You are all never a load on me. You are all sweet smile on my heart. I am alive, doing what I need to do for all of you. Because I already received what I am supposed to receive from Kailasa. Then what for I am working whole day and night? For all of you. Understand? So all of you should know that you all put a very sweet smile on my face, just like my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara. And how much of joy he triggers in me, you all trigger in me. And sincerity, feeling connection with the Guru, as long as that is there, no one can touch you. Nothing can destroy your life. You will be absolutely life positive towards your goal and you will manifest it. You will be successful. I am most productive in my life, in my mission. You can see I am only 42 now. By the grace of Paramashiva and protection of Mahakala Bhairava, I already made Kailasa into reality. Kailasa is revived. We are a nation with multiple embassies and diplomatic relationships with multiple countries. It's all because of only one thing, established in ahimsa, non-violence. Absolute life positive. Go on contributing. Never get diverted by deluded demons and devils. They do not have the life's purpose. They do not have a vision for humanity. Their purpose is only to destroy themselves and others. Suicidal and murderers. They are terrorists. Even if you get into war or fight with them, your life will be wasted. That's a lesson I learned from my gurus. Because of that, my life is absolutely life positive and productive. I don't get into any conflict. I don't get into war with them. I don't fight with them. I just ignore them and go on contributing what I am supposed to contribute. I want all of you to know this. I'm so happy when you realize this truth. Yesterday, one of my kids told me, yes, I have some anger, vengeance with some people, but that is not going to help me to fulfill my life's goal. Immediately I was so happy. I had such wide smile on my face. Oh God, now I know she will be saved. She will manifest what she needs to manifest in the life. She will be successful. When you understand your anger, vengeance, violence on others is not going to help you fulfill your life and manifest what you want, that's the greatest initiation, powerful cognition Paramashiva is blessing with you. Today, as part of I am Nithyananda Paramashivoham, I am Nithyananda Paramashiva, Nithyananda Paramashivoham program, Sarubhya Mukti. I want all of you to chant Mahavagya for 21 minutes and let's heal the world not only from coronavirus, COVID-19, all other negativity, life negativity. Let's heal the world. Let's release intense healing energy from our consciousness to the whole world and protect, heal the world, and protect the world. Healing and non-violence, ahimsa and healing. I tell you, I'm going to initiate all of you today. I'm going to conduct this process. Before that, I want you to understand the importance of non-violence and feeling connection. I tell you, see, this is like a very powerful energy. See, some of the devotees whom I don't even mention here, but they have such a strong feeling connection with me, just by one touch or one word they utter to others, the other person feels connected so deeply with me. I'll tell you one incident. One of my devotee in Karnataka, Bangalore, Adira Suresh. I want to repeat the name once more, Adira Suresh. Only she knows. Her feeling connection with me is so strong. She spoke to some devotee who missed me for many years. And they just got connected and came back to Biddi, and they are now completely connected and they regained their oneness with me just by one touch of Adira Suresh. She is so strongly in oneness with me, the connection, her one touch reconnected the devotees who are years away from me. I tell you, Adira Suresh knows about whom I am talking. And I know, only we both know. But I want you all to know this much. Our feeling connection is so strong. And I tell you, Tirunavukarasar and his Tirunavukarasar's sister, Tilagavadi Ammayar. The Tilagavadi Ammayar was so strongly connected to Paramashiva. Her one touch brought Tirunavukarasar back from his delusions and diversion to Paramashiva, back. Same way, I have many kids where sister, brother, father, mother, sisters, all attached as a family connected to me. When one gets diverted or deluded, If the other one is very strong, powerfully connected to me, for example, brother gets deluded, but the sister is strongly connected to me, I know the powerful initiation from this sister, brother will come back. Same way, a sister gets diverted, but the other sister is strongly connected to me, or the brother is strongly connected to me, I know this guy, this sister or brother's initiation, touch will bring that person back to me. Understand? Your strong feeling connection, inspiration is a power by itself. Today, you will all manifest my feeling connection with my Guru Arunagiri Yogishwara. In all of you, my sincerity to my Guru. In all of you. Come on. Essence of today's satsang. Sincerity and oneness with the Guru is the ultimate blessing. From the universe for our life. You can manifest wealth, health, happiness, relationship, fulfillment, finally, ultimately, enlightenment and Kailasa padavi. Everything just with this one thing, sincerity to your Guru, feeling connection with the Guru. That's it. I'll continue to expand how the non-violence can be applied in every level. And you can manifest all the best things in the life, and that's the best strategy to stop the Hindu Holocaust. Now, all of you sit as I am Nithyananda Paramashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashiva, myself, will manifest the intense oneness through all of you. All of us now. Sit straight, intensely chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Mahavagya in your Ananda Gandha. Vibrate your whole body, mind, everything with Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashiva, myself will manifest all the best things. Guru Shraddha, sincerity to the Guru, and oneness in all of us.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam Om 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda. I bless you all with Swarupa Samadhi, Sarubhya Mukti, and I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam. Living and radiating the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, the eternal bliss. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength.
Nithyanandam. Today's message from Paramashiva. Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So beautifully, Swamiji shared how the feeling connection with your Guru can make your life positive. Make us life positive. We have seen from the life of Swamiji, no matter how much attack he has been through, no matter whatever deformation and life threats that he has been through, he has always been protected, and not only that, he never got affected by these negativities and attacks. As a living example, he shows us how to live life not only being not affected by these things, but focused on the purpose and mission and vision of his life. And we have seen we have experienced for ourselves how, whether it is the negativities around us or the COVID effect around us, nothing touches us. He guides us, protects us, so that we stay focused on our ultimate purpose of life, realizing the oneness with Paramashiva. So we can experience and enjoy that space, how we have become resilient to the negativities, but yet sensitive to life, to enjoy, to cherish, and just being blissful and grateful to all the wonderful things life is showering on us. Whatever Swamiji is teaching us, it is not morality. He is helping us to experience it and live it. If you are watching this, if you have watched Swamiji's Satsang, and if you are joining us new, you can experience this as well. Paramashivoham level 2 is designed just for this, as a complete package, an intense 16-day program where we learn, we live, we experience that space of Paramashiva, the state, space, being, and consciousness and power of Paramashiva. It is not a morality to live like life in a positive way, but we experience it. This program, Paramashivoham Level 2, is happening around the clock, day and night, in 2 different time zones, in India time zone and US time zone. And the best part, of course, with this COVID lockdown, you can participate in this program from your home. It is an online program. You can register at paramashivoham.org. The season 5 is still going on, and you can still register and participate till tomorrow. So register, do not waste time. Register yourself now at paramashivoham.org. The next season 6, starts on June 8th. So no matter what the situation outside, or even if we feel just to be angry, if some things are not so-called right, or if somebody is doing some injustice, Swamiji says it is not worth it. It will only divert, distract, and waste our life. He guides us to stay focused on realizing the ultimate purpose of our life. To experience this space, you can come, try, experience that in our unclutching meditation, that space of nirvikalpa samadhi, not getting caught in the wild wind, the whirlwind of anger and worries and stress and fear, and experiencing the gap, the silence inside of us. The Akanta Nirvikalpa Samadhi, Jnana Yajna, is happening continuously 24/7. You just need 2 hours to come experience this space that exists in every single one of us. You can register at kailasa.tv/minutes number 4 piece. Just give little bit of your time to experience that ultimate space inside of you. In every possible way, Swamiji gives us these opportunities. And as of course, Swamiji has started expanding on the Sarvajnanottara Agama, the greatest powerful secret that Paramashiva revealed to Lord Subramanya. Paramashiva, in the form of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is revealing to all of us, and you do not want to miss it. So you can receive this greatest blessing by registering for Paramashivoham Level 2 at paramashivoham.org. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness.
Let's start our meditation session. Let's sit straight. Visualize Bhagavan in third eye and start with as Guru Vandanam. Nithyananda Kevalam Jnanamurtim Vandhvatītam Gaganasapasham Tatmasyāliyasha Tam Nityam Vimalachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, such a beautiful space that Bhagavan has given us to experience the feeling connection with Bhagavan. Such an intense satsang with that beautiful space of feeling connection with Bhagavan. Let's start the power manifestation today. First, let's understand what is power manifestation. Power manifestation is nothing but a cognitive shift which can infuse powerfulness into any action or state that we are in. It raises the frequency of our body and mind to the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita. We understand from this world that we have the waking state, dream state, and deep sleep state. But we forget our original state of consciousness, which is the Turiyatita, completely life positive and powerful state. That is the space Bhagavan wants us to raise, and that can be only experienced by you manifesting reality, not by understanding, not by seeing it or start experiencing, but you manifesting it. Just the experience is only giving us a clue, like a glimpse of like if you go to a food taster, you just taste the food. But if you start manifesting as your reality, connecting to Bhagavan again and again, then you are really living in the space of Turiyatita. Not just a glimpse, but you are in the powerful space of oneness with Bhagavan. And that can be done through power manifestation. Bhagavan says he will be not known as just a sannyasi, Raja sannyasi, but he will be known for the power manifestation that he is giving to the world to raise the world to the new dimension of Turiyatita. And Paramashiva, who has come down as Bhagavan himself, understanding Paramashiva, he is the living being, and his 5 faces, Satyojata, Vamadeva, Agora, Tatpurusha, and Ishana, who are doing the Panchakritya, manifestation, sustenance, regeneration, putting us in delusion and pulling us out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating. Constantly the Big Bang and black hole is constantly happening as an existential reality in us. Bhagavan himself have come down to make us experience that. His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from Hinduism and a supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam had made the science of power manifestation, yoga, temple-based university user-friendly for the modern world. He has survived the worst prosecution in multi-level by Hindu, anti-Hindu elements, and Kailasa, led by His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam and his diasporas, are working 24/7, 365 days for the global peace. His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam is a founder of Nithyananda Hindu University, which has extended campus in 150 countries, and he is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamla Pita, Sarvanya Pita, Swargapura Adinam, and present Maharaj of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. Bhagavan has come down to planet Earth to play the Leela and liberate all the souls into superconsciousness, living as the gods and goddesses, and by giving us the science of our manifestation, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Shastra Pramanas are the eternal, unchangeable truth from Veda Agamas revealed in the Hindu source scriptures. The Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamars, Alvars, the authorities of Hinduism. The Apta Pramanas are the Vedic Rishis and scientists who have time-tested and verified the science of our manifestation. Atma Pramanas are the avatars who land on planet Earth for raising the humanity to new consciousness. After millions of years, Bhagavan, Nithyananda Paramashivam, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium avatar has landed, and his leelas, his personal experience of each power manifestation is the inspiration for humanity to raise themselves to superconscious being in human body. Shakshi Pramanas are the millions of devotees, disciples, followers initiated by Bhagavan himself. Today, Bhagavan has given the beautiful Shastra Pramana from Shiva Sutra. Bhagavan has spoken on Bhagavad Gita Upanishad in selective way, but Shiva Sutra, he has not missed even one word, and so deeply he has given us so strongly for us to understand and raise ourselves, because he says each Shiva Sutra itself is a religion. Such profound and clarity and depth in each of the sutra that Sadashiva Paramashiva himself has given to the humanity. Here he says in this Shiva Sutra 1.19, Shakti Sandhane Shariro Patihi, which is by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized will and once is manifested in length, breadth, depth, time and space. So beautiful, Bhagavan has explained past 1 hour how beautiful the space of feeling connection can raise us above the delusion. How he said 1400 hours of hate speech on me, and they just want me to be deluded and fighting with them. By the time I finish fighting, whether winning or losing, I lost my time of my prime time of my life. That is exactly how humanity is just deluded by the outer world, which is money, job, family, relationship, all the delusion which is pulling them again and again to the struggle and misery and death. Here Bhagavan says, bring your awareness to the highest reality, that you are Paramashiva, which is the reality, and pull yourself out of delusion and start manifesting life as reality. Here, by fixing and having a Drida Buddhi, constant strength that Paramashiva is real, I am Paramashiva, I manifest my life as Paramashiva, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti. If we are very clear how Prahlada lived constantly, even though he was son of a king who never believed, he was an atheist, how Bhagavan said the atheists are doing all the troll and literally removing Hinduism, which is not possible. But the same thing was done to Prahlada's father, who said there is no God and locked up the temples, and to him a son who was completely soaked in oneness with Krishna, Vishnu, was born. And he kept on saying everything is Vishnu, and he saw Vishnu in everything. By aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, like Prahlada, who was like a 5-year-old boy, who was able to fix and decide that Paramashiva is real, and I am Paramashiva, I am Swamiji, I am Nithyananda. That's the only thing which is reality, raising only from that space and uniting in oneness. Again and again, bringing the feeling connection, Shaktipada, that entanglement, quantum entanglement, which happens when you surrender completely at Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, whenever the thought, whenever the doubt, whenever the confusion raises, again and again, hold on to the space of oneness. How when we watch the screen now, we are seeing all the things which are going on the screen, but the screen is not touched by anything. Same way, our inner space, the Paramashiva space in us, is not touched by anything. It is who we are. It is not what we experience. It is the ultimate space that we are, the Paramashiva space. We came down to planet Earth in this human body to experience that one space of us. But coming here and forgetting and getting deluded again and again in other delusion, problems, struggles, Bhagavan is initiating us and again pulling us out and making us sure that manifesting these powers will give you the glimpse that you are that space, the embodiment of that is which is cognized. It cannot be The sugar can be tasted, but being a sugar, you can only become a sugar and experience what is sugar. Or being a tree, you can only experience when you become a tree what is the experience of tree. Or you can just see a tree and get the breeze or get the fruit from the tree and only experience that. Same way, being in the oneness with Paramashiva, understanding you are Paramashiva is what you need to cognize. How would Swamiji think? How would Swamiji speak? How would Swamiji do actions? In what context he would work with everything? Again and again, getting soaked with that, getting soaked with how Paramashiva would lead his life. I would be like that. Bhagavan beautifully says, when his guru did not have dream, he said, my guru does not have dream, I don't have to have dream. My guru does not sleep, I don't have to sleep. When he lived like that, after some time, even in his dream, he was saying that, no, I cannot dream, I cannot sleep. And he brought himself into the ultimate consciousness space. Be doing that again and again, becoming that who we are, completely transforming. Bhagavan, how beautifully he said, evolving the whole being into the space of consciousness is what he has come here for, into superconscious being. That is what is our future. In 20 years from now, all the god and goddesses will be on planet Earth manifesting huge powers. Now we are getting a glimpse of it when we cognize as our reality. So intensely feeling connection with Bhagavan, we can manifest anything at once, it says. Willed manifest at once. Declare yourself completely surrendered to Bhagavan. Your ego, your arrogance, simply you will see the whole Shaktipada happen, and constantly you experiencing the higher reality. All that which is outer world is only delusion. No point in adding or fighting or struggling or giving up. It is only the oneness with Paramashiva which raises us into ultimate reality. Today we are going to see the power manifestation of materialization. Let's go to the Apta Pramanas. Apta Pramana, Bhagavan has spoken profound on Pusalar Nayanar. All the Nayanamars are greatest Sarvaparatyagis, where they are ready to do any level Tyaga because they know the outer world is only a delusion. They are actually not giving up anything other than the delusion. Here, Pusalar Nayanar, beautifully Bhagavan describes, starts building a temple in his heart, in his depth. Again and again, he goes to his home every day and starts looking at the Agama manual and literally sculpting in his heart the whole temple for Hridayeshwar. And Bhagavan also was seeing the king build the temple in the physical world. When the king called Bhagavan Paramashiva to come and inaugurate, consecrate the temple, but the beautiful space of Pusala Nayanar was attracting Paramashiva more. So Paramashiva told the king that he has one more temple to go and inaugurate, and he did not go to king's temple. So the king was so shocked. Who else could be building the temple in my kingdom? And he went and understood this Pusala Nayanar, one simple man who was sitting and building the temple with such intensity, depth in his depth, the temple. Paramashiva goes, and the story goes, he removes the temple from his heart, from the depth, and really places it on the land, and the temple is still there for us to see. And there is no sculpting mark on the temple because it was built in the heart. It was so smooth, the walls of the temples, the pillars of the temples. So beautiful, he could manifest a temple. We have seen that the great rishis, munis were able to even create a loka for Sikandu when he was asking for a loka, that he wants to go in physical body. The rishis were able to create even a loka. We have seen such manifestation, materialization to the core could happen. They were able to create loka, they were able to create temple, not just materialized small things. The ultimate possibility is there when you have the ultimate feeling connection. The Atma Pramana, Bhagavan himself have materialized beautiful deity of Lord Lakshmi for Sri Bhairavananda, which Ayya has put in his visiting card, and for Bhagavan's blessing in all his business dealing. This is a sample deity. He has materialized when he was a kid for this great soul, Sri Bhairavananda, and he has this Lakshmi deity with him. Such a beautiful experience that so many have experienced. When Bhagavan says all your temple will have the kumkum and vibhuti, and so many people have experienced in so many temples that they are taking care of seeing the deity, have the vibhuti, kumkum, and even honey flow for weeks and months. Such beautiful experience across the world the devotees have experienced when Bhagavan blessed them. Here we have tons of Shakshi Pramanas, and this is from one of the Balasans who metallized the pearl and silver in his hand, and we have Saralama who metallized the Vibhuti on Atma Murti in Rajsabha. That she was there, she was simply able to see Vibhuti appearing all over the deity. Such a profound experience, and simply she was in complete oneness. We have some more devotees, Kaila and Mahesh, who have experienced during puja on the yantras, and different times they can experience such a beautiful experience when they experience oneness with Bhagavan. This is reality. All this is just starting to tell us that there's a consciousness which is more powerful than any other delusion that is being so profound for us. Now let's clean up our place and start the metallization. Completely wipe your table, your laptops, everywhere, wipe out completely, and make sure you don't have any gold dust or in your hand in the around places. If you have Atmamurti or Padukas or a deity, keep the deity, and please make a video camera of the whole thing, because you don't want to miss these ultimate moments of your life. These are the ultimate moments where you would have not noticed, but your camera can really capture it. So if you could video record it, that would be the most beautiful thing. Let's get into the beautiful space of oneness. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and back in a straight line. Remember Bhagavan in your third eye. Again and again, when you remember Bhagavan, you raise the awareness to consciousness. So beautiful. The consciousness is not different from awareness. You are awareness. You are Paramashiva. You remembrance of Paramashiva in your third eye is Paramashiva. Again and again, bringing that awareness, simply Bhagavan, pure consciousness will reflect in your third eye and simply manifest any reality. We're always stuck in the Muladhara, Swadhisthana, again and again in the worry, delusion, and confusion. Completely absolute unclutch, Tyaga. How these Nayanamars are so good, they know that Sarvapari Tyaga is the ultimate way to understand our space of reality. The Tyaga is not what we have. We don't have, and we give away that which we don't have. The Maya matrix. Simply the screen will open and we see the ultimate reality. The Tyaga, as Paramashiva is your only strength, now declaring complete integrity with Bhagavan, experiencing the ultimate oneness of the darshan and diksha that Bhagavan just initiated us into, and chanting the Mahavakya, continuously doing all this will just dissolve the mind and bring the oneness space with Paramashiva. Chant continuously for 11 minutes now. We'll play the oneness capsule for 11 minutes. Chant loudly An intensely whole being vibrates with you, chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let's start the power manifestation with the oneness capsule for 11 minutes. Please continue chanting and recording. We'll play the oneness capsule. Please continue.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eye. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Jnananda Paramashivam. Jnananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Such a beautiful experience of our manifestation. Let's have the will persistence to again and again connect to Bhagavan in deep oneness. If you have manifested the materialization, excellent. If you have not manifested, have a deep connection. Ask Bhagavan. The kids don't do anything but sense. They just ask Bhagavan. Bhagavan Swamiji, show me what I want to see. Show me the materialization happening. That's all they say. And simply they have materialization happen. The simple integrity that Bhagavan, that which manifests as powers. We don't have to do any big prayer. It is just a request with Bhagavan. He is waiting to manifest through us. All we need to do is surrender all our self-doubt. Can I manifest? How can I manifest? I've never manifested. Oh, little also I have not seen anything. I don't know whether gold dust is appearing in my hand. I don't know whether it is seeing properly. Put the light that you have in your cell phone and put it on your palm or in the places around you. You will simply see that gold dust slowly happening. And more the gold dust will become more profound and more real. And you'll see vibhuti, kumkum, all appearing. First wipe out everything where everything happens, and then we'll start the second cycle. Take a picture of it, then wipe out everything, and then we'll start the second cycle. And simply you'll see it manifest. Again and again hold the oneness space continuously. The balancers will be entangling also, and continuously hold the oneness space with Bhagavan and quantum entanglement. Bhagavan himself is waiting to manifest with each one of us, and showing the presence of Bhagavan by materializing his presence in you is now attested. Like how you get an attestation of authorization on your letter, a stamp, like that. All these beautiful experience is attested that you are Paramashiva. You can manifest all the power that Bhagavan can manifest. If Bhagavan gets a doubt what he would do, he'll simply say, my Guru can manifest, I can manifest. I can manifest whatever my Guru manifests. My Guru said, I am Paramashiva, so I am Paramashiva. Hold that only context. Whatever the mind troll, our troller is our mind, constantly giving us hate speech and diluting us and giving us self-doubt, all kinds of doubts and hatred and impossibility. So let's unclutch from that, continuously connect to Bhagavan, and remember Bhagavan again and again, third eye. The awareness is the medium where Bhagavan manifests as pure consciousness. Bring your awareness to your third eye again and again. Whether you're doing any of the sessions, bring your awareness again and again to the third eye and be in the deep listening. Bhagavan will manifest all the reality just for you to show you that you are Paramashiva. So let's start with a deep feeling connection and will persistence that manifestation is happening. Hold that cognition very strongly. And let's start the second cycle with chanting Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Thank you for participating. If your if your power manifestation in Paramashivam program, please go ahead with your next session. If you're part of social media, please go ahead and share the video recording or the picture that you have taken in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. More and more, when we start sharing, the words that we utter is the consciousness we are living in. It becomes reality. We pull ourselves out of delusion, and more we start understanding manifesting powers is the ultimate reality. And more when you cause others reality, you understand that the ultimate reality they are caused into bringing them to power manifestation, bringing them to Diksha, Darshan of Bhagavan. You will be liberating yourself, expanding yourself more and more in the ultimate oneness. With that, let's surrender all this to Bhagavan's lotus feet, the power manifestation and powerful cognition. Again and again, when you experience any powerful cognition and power manifestation, go on surrendering your identity to Bhagavan's lotus feet, which raises your reality again and again to the highest possibility and brings the clarity of what is delusion and what is reality. And feeling connection makes it simpler and faster. Bhagavan beautifully says, let's remember that and request Bhagavan to make this as our existential reality. The feeling connection as our existential reality. So with that, let's visualize Bhagavan in your third eye and end the session with the Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padakarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Nithyanandam. See you in the next power manifestation session, Kailash Kotia manifesting power session. Thank you, Nithyanandam.